Good morning everyone, welcome to another stream. It's Monday, it is drawing time, and of course, as every Monday, we're tired. Which color? Adam, Connor, Mohammed, welcome guys. Welcome to another stream. It is Monday. We have to draw 2 more drawings today. And tomorrow we have to draw the 2 last drawings, which means we are very close to finishing all the 3rd stage starters, which is fantastic. It really is fantastic. I can't wait to be done with these things. We're hoping for another final video, and let's get started. There we are. You growing a beard? No. I most definitely are not. I only shave once a week though, so it's not shaving time yet. I actually want to sit over here. Thank you, Mohammed. Well, thank you, my man. Alright, pause that music. Thank you, which color? Once a week, jealous. Yeah, the thing is, my skin is too sensitive, so it hurts when if I would have shaved today, like, it would hurt and it wouldn't go away that well. Favorite song in the building. Okay. Brock, welcome. Sure, welcome as well. We have a sunny Lyco for a sunny day. Right, Empoleon has been done. So today we are doing pretty cool ones. Blaziken and Ember. Always lovely when he does that. Make sure you grab yourself a drink, friends. Make sure you grab yourself a drink, because we are definitely gonna need it today. So we had decided to do all the Hone starters as their Mega Evolutions, because we love them Megas. Alright, so the regular pose is kinda cool. And we have this one as well. I don't really like this one. I like this one less than a regular pose, I think. Because there's more movement in the other one. So I'm just gonna use this pose, to be honest. Let's go, which color? Last episode, we drew this little fellow plus this one. Both of them are pretty cool, if you ask me. I'm very happy with them. Well done on that department. This is your favorite star, don't mess it up. I know, Adam. We'll try our best, friend. We'll try our best. We'll try our best to make this one of the coolest designs we've made so far. Oh, feels good to have some drinks. We also have the quark here, so we are completely ready. Nico, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's combine these. Drop the opacity of this layer. Make sure we have the black color. Go into the right brush. And we'll get... nope. Black... Venusaur is the last one we do. And again, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream of Bia as well. To trading. Well, good luck, good luck. Alright. Nursha, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're gonna start out with the eyebrows. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. My other account, I see. Ember will be done today as well, Klusa. Caleb, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm impatient. See you later, Mohammed. See you later. Back after like 3 days. Welcome back, Liana. Asrola, welcome. Welcome. It is already way too warm in here. It almost feels like summer is already here. Let's fill that in. Where I am, it's winter. That's cool. Well, here it's freaking spring, but it's incredibly warm. Galaxy Draw, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Well, where do you live, Shore? Where do you live? Australia? Good guess. I'm doing great myself. I'm doing great myself as well. Alright, that looks better. I am stupid. I'm so dumb. These were done on the wrong side. Yeah, that looks better. Whew. Hello Liana, welcome. What was that for anyone that didn't get an ad? That is when I play. I do that whenever I play an ad, because not everyone gets an ad. So I want to reward the people that don't get an ad. Just something funny. Alright, this is getting nice. Hey, Borderlands, welcome to the stream. I'm not yet sure what I will do for this piece entirely, but we'll see. Same as Royal, same. I think someone broke me. Wait, what? So this will be a fighting dragon type. Selection arms and burn wounds. Maybe. Snake with your glacier shine, but first then look at Pegasusi. Yeah. So that says something else. Understandable. Maybe that was what I was trying to go for. Okay. Let's grab a regular Blaziken there as well, so we can actually see what the differences are. Right, good sneeze, good sneeze. Alright, it's difficult to tweak a lot of things because he already looks quite feral. For those starters, mega designs. Yeah, exactly. Mega Swampert was the future form of Swampert. Mega Sceptile was for just past form of Sceptile. And then we have this one. And all of them looked sick, so this one needs to as well. But that's already covered. Hey, let's go. Twinning is winning, they say. That's what they say. Egg, welcome back, and Liam, welcome as well. I'm doing great, how are you? See you later, Shore. Can make this so real, like it could be a real Pokemon. Thank you, Srola. I appreciate it. Like the thing is, if I bring back like these feet of like Combustion, it wouldn't look right, because it would be like no, so we'll keep those kind of feet, but we have to do something with the pattern on it. In a stream till the stream stops. Let's go, Esrola. Let's go. I appreciate it. Well, let's grab this color. Say, let's go at him. Good luck, good luck. Have fun. That doesn't fit him, to be honest. Even though this looks weird, it does fit better. So I'm gonna delete that. David, welcome to the stream. Yes, I do, but I'm kind of inactive on it right now. All the social media I have are called Happy Gamer Nick. Yesterday though, I was at the birthday of my aunt, and people were talking about like people asked me about what I did, so I explained what I did to on YouTube, and someone said like, oh nice, can I follow you then? Can I subscribe? Can I subscribe? So, yeah. So I said, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. You go ahead. So she said, could you like type it in for me, because I'm not that handy in those kind of things. So I said, of course. So I'm sitting there typing it in. I'm sitting there typing it in. And I literally Google like Happy GA. So Happy GA. I'll just type it in the chat. Happy GA, and we were like the fourth suggestion. The fourth thing that came up was like my name with only those letters. My YouTube account, which is crazy. And I know it's kind of specific, but you could like have Happy Gamer first, but like Happy GA is all, and my account is already the fourth thing. Hey Arsa, welcome to the stream. My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken, and my favorite starter is Blaziken. But I do have to say that I kinda like Mega Swampert as well. Happy GA Nick. Yeah. So yeah, we have to make sure that this drawing looks the absolute best it can. That is the goal. It spikes to the tail. We'll see. Delete that. Turkish school is over. Oh, that sounds nice. Enjoy your vacation. At least if you live in Turkey though. I'm free from school this week. Nice. Always lovely. I might have to drop in a little bit of shading on the tail in order to really have a look if it would work. Alright, fill that in. And then drop the opacity. I'm not sold on it yet, but that might come later on. That looks better already. Okay. I am the Celadrius guy. Awesome. Happy that I found something that I haven't watched before. Like, I know almost all fits the people watch. Wait, what? You know all the videos people watch? Okay. And I personally watch. Ah, I see. Does blue like the combustion? Yeah, we probably will. We probably will. We just gotta keep adding things. Like we always do. Just keep on adding things. Having a look if that looks okay, if that looks right. And if it does, we keep it. If it doesn't, we remove it. And bring back just that dark, edgy. I don't want the spikes everywhere. That looks better already. I might keep that little widget to the side of it though. I think that actually looks alright. Would look great, I think. Doesn't fit the theme though. Doesn't fit in prehistoric form. Like, I think using the mega evolutions as the evolutions for these things kind of works so well because they mega evolve into their prehistoric form. That sounds cool, right? Yeah, it's fighting and dragon. So We might bring back the flames, but I'm not sure yet. Like, the flames might be necessary to be brought back, but like maybe we make them like bluish energy. Or like dragon color energy or something. Sounds really cool. I know, right? The thing is, like the first one in the line, I'm still not that happy with the Torchic one we made. I mean, like the concept is cool, but how we made it isn't that cool in my opinion. The second stage is pretty cool. But the thing with this line is we didn't change that much. So we don't have to change that much for this thing either. Does that mean I'm done already? No. But it does mean that we don't have to go out of our way to come up with like things to add. But I do have an idea. Jarvis, welcome. Chestnut blades. Like we used ribbons, like the hairy ribbons on his head. Like I think I will turn these flames into that as well. So instead of these flames, it maybe could have ribbons. Just straight up ribbons. Idea. How are you doing, Jarvis? How are you doing today? Man is struggling putting down a basic ribbon. Doesn't fit this paradox pot. Yes, it does. I'll wake up. I'll be back. Cool. Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you. Bit of stone around him like he has been sleeping. No. Ribbons, they aren't ribbons, they're just his like feathery things. That is what these things are. So we may be able to like make them a bit spiky or something. Don't have to see them as ribbons, you have to see them as feathers. Because that is what they are. Alright, delete all the lines over there. Alright, let me just quickly remove the flames to see what it looks like. Matthew, welcome to the stream. It's in my room that I'm looking at for an idea. Cool. Since it isn't the fire type anymore though, so we have to think of him as not a fire type. And of course we could bring back fire since it is a dragon. And maybe these ribbons, the idea of ribbons doesn't work. But then we can always go back. but I think it could work if we execute it properly. If we execute it properly, it could definitely work. Like this looks quite natural, to be honest. It all depends on how we make them. Maybe bell-like thing, cause he's a fighting type. No, we don't wanna bring any items into the design. Yeah, we could look into making these ribbons spikier for sure, and maybe end them with such feathery thing, just like his tail. They don't look as slender. Okay, let's try it for one more. Welcome back, moment. We'll try it for this one as well. Or show out this shell, maybe make something like that, or no. Succes.
Ja, heb je wat nodig bij de bananen?
Ja, alleen bananen. Alright, so let's have a look. Alright, and of course we need to bring this back in a little bit as well, so they still feel quite slender. Does it look cool? It's not a flying type, it's a fighting dragon type. I'm gonna drop in some colors to see if I like it or if I don't. Maybe just one more thing. And then these ribbons this color, and the colors are bound to change because I think I will keep the colors relatively the same as regular Blaziken to keep the evolution line feeling. So we might not bring in the black into the design, but we'll have to wait and see. Because the color palette is definitely something we could always change later. Like the ribbons might need a different color. To differentiate from the body better, but yeah, definitely needs a different color. Yeah, color palette is not important right now. Definitely needs a different color than that. So this, like, this thing would just have a different color than the body. That is just how we have to see it. It will have a different color than the body. That is all. Yeah, that it doesn't matter which color it is. It doesn't matter which color palette we use for the rest of the design, but the ribbons have to be a different color so it doesn't look like it's part of the body, even though it is part of the body. But we still want it to stand out. We still want it to stand out. Yeah, that's more like it. Thank you, Asrola. I appreciate it. Oh, wasn't my idea. Just write down some of these tips. Cool, cool. It's a dark blue or dark magenta. Yeah, we'll see about the colors. Which color we'll use is really not that important right now. It's all about the design decisions. Galactic God, welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing today? White and then black on the tip. We'll see about it, Align. We'll see about it. The color palette is not important right now. Because right now we're just trying to make the design work. And the color palette will be decided once the entire design is finished. We just need to figure out like, oh, okay, so we do want this color palette to be, we do want this thing to be a different color than its body. That is fine, but it doesn't matter if that's pink, if it's red, or if it's blue. Because I won't be able to test it anyways. Because as long as the design works, the color palette doesn't matter that much. Because that is the truth. If your design is good, of course better colors would make it better. But if your design is already good, the color palette doesn't matter that much. It can only make the drawing better. Instead of saving a drawing, if the design is good, the color palette will only help that design. So we wanna tune them in a little bit on certain areas, so it really fits the slender feeling that we want for these ribbons. I'm glad you're doing alright, God. I'm glad you're doing alright, Galactic God. Mine is very hard. Not necessarily. But it is the most important part of these designs, for sure. So yeah, we'll make it work, but it just needs some time. But it will happen, friends, it will happen. But that might be a little bit too busy over there. So I'm gonna, since this one is quite long, I'm gonna put it over there. So he doesn't get too busy at that area. And in order to fix the part right there, I'm gonna make it a little bit more slender in that area. That doesn't look as good. Maybe a little bit wider then. Okay, that works. Why did I want to do that? Because otherwise the design doesn't. Otherwise the design. God dang it. Okay, that looks better, to be honest. Otherwise the design doesn't look as good. It doesn't give as much depth as it would otherwise. Okay. No, we don't have to bring in more feathers, I think. Well, have a nice dinner, Mom, and have a nice dinner. Sheesh. It is so freaking warm. Good. Oh, God dang it, man. It's incredibly warm right here. Oh, my bad. I was muted. Are we back, guys? Let me know if we're back. Okay, we're back. OBS just crashed again. Like, I don't know why it happens, but it happens. It might be due to the heat or something. I don't know. It could be something like that. I really don't have a clue, to be honest, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Alright, there we go. Alright, no, not move it, distort it a little bit, please. Alright, there we go. Quickly fill this up. Alright, that might work. Okay, it's not in the right area. He doesn't need to look down. Okay, that looks better. Okay, we're nearing the end of the sketch. So annoying when your brush doesn't fill, the bucket tool doesn't fill the right property. Give him like a dark patch around his eye. Give him a bit more depth. Right, is there something I could give this design that would make it look better? I think this could already work as the design. I'm just gonna use this, to be honest. I'm just gonna use this design, and why not change more? Why shouldn't I change more, you ask? Because we didn't change as much for the previous 2 stages. Yeah, I know, Connor. I'm sitting here sweating for your entertainment. Yeah, same as Rhoda. Like, we don't have to change much since we didn't do that for the first 2 stages either. So we, like, of course we could go all out and make this thing like completely crazy, completely something different than we've seen before. But that would lose the feeling of it being an evolution line. And that is something we've learned from literally one of the first drawings we made in this for the final stages. Like, I still think this Decidueye looks awesome, but it doesn't feel as an evolution of Iron Wing. No. It already has claws. That would just look ugly. True. There we go. After we're done with this one, only 3 more. Only 3 more have to be done after we're done with this little fellow. Akurama, welcome to the stream. I want the evolutions. Well, we're gonna start on those. At least I don't think we'll start on those, on the evolutions on Saturday. On Friday. But we will be starting on the we'll do Pikachu line on Friday. I think we'll make them all. Like Chikorita. Thank you, Akurama. Digimon, welcome. Big of Lexi, welcome. How are you doing today? So we'll probably do, I'm not sure if we can do the entire Pikachu line on Friday. But yeah, this Friday the goal is for to complete the entire Eevee line and the entire Pikachu line in 1 week. You might be wondering, like, Nick, come on, that's a lot of work. I know it is. But then again, I just want to get the entire compilation out there. Can't be there then. Don't worry about it. You will be able to get a video. Few shinies of Pokemon Violet. Let's go, Lexi. Which shinies did you get? We are big shiny supporters in this stream. I know I don't play. I know I haven't shiny hunted in a long time. On stream. But we'll get back to that once we finished with the Fusions art log. We'll get back into that. Bryce, welcome to the stream. Let's go. Welcome. Where's Joanna Cat at least? Hey, let's go, man. I appreciate, like, it's so fun to see, like, everyone is hyped about this challenge, right? There's so many people that like the concept of starters, of these paradox starters. And I just got a good intro for the compilation of all the final stages. I just figured, let me do the intro for you guys. It used to shiny a long ago. I'm sorry, Connor. We'll get back into games as well. Like 1 day gaming a week, probably. Like we did with the art log. We were doing with the art log. And maybe after that we'll slow down all these streams out. Like maybe we'll play more games on stream. Who knows? Lilligan Palmer, then I can't remember. Nice. No, but we are making shinies on stream. Okay, this is the intro for the Paradox Final Stages compilation, so all of them. We all know what a Paradox Pokemon is, either a prehistoric form or a futuristic one. This sparked a question in me: what would Final Stage starter Pokemon look as Paradox Pokemon? Insert the question on screen. Now I couldn't pick one starter, so I decided to transform each and every one of them. Enjoy. So, I might have to tweak it a little bit, but I want to spark a question. I want to spark a question at the beginning. Like, I want to, like the people that click, I want to bait them in to be like, oh, I do actually wonder what a Charmeleon, not a Charmeleon, what a Charizard would look like, or what this would look like. I make shinies on stream as well, don't worry about it. So, we'll see if that works. We'll see if it works to like bait in the viewer with a question at the beginning. But only time will tell. Like Charizard, a Paradox version of for both. Sort of. Our Charizard sort of has. We made the regular, we made one of the megas that form with a bit of inspiration from the Gigantamax form 2 with the flame wings, and then the shiny has the colors of the other mega. Starters are left to do: Emboar, Quaquaval, Blaziken, and last but not least Venusaur, which will be difficult. I'm really not sure what I will do for that one yet. But we'll figure it out, It's gotta be hard. It is gonna be hard. No, that it's not because he's chunky that it's difficult. But since we based the first form on his mega, the second form on his Gigantamax form. He doesn't have another form, so we'll see what we will do for that one. But we'll figure it out. Is this gonna keep the fire dragon type? No, it's fighting dragon. Thank you guys. And guys, so cute. I went to an amusement park this Thursday, last Thursday, with my girlfriend and to like my best friend with his girlfriend as well. But on the way back, like I asked my girlfriend, like, would you find it fun to like have dinner at my grandma's house? Like, just we three together then, like just going together with my girlfriend to my grandma to have dinner there. And she was like, oh yeah, that would be amazing, because my grandma is very sweet. She's amazing. So yesterday we were at the birthday of my aunt. Miles, welcome to the stream. We were at the birthday of my aunt, and my grandma was there as well, right? So like we asked, like, would you find it fun to like if we came to you and like have dinner with you? She was like, oh wait, you really want to come? And like, she was like so happy, man, because my grandpa has passed away like 8 years ago or something, so she can get quite lonely, of course. And like, me and my brother mean the world to her, so like she was so happy. So we like, my aunt was like, oh, it's my birthday, but I haven't really spoken to you when we left. I'm sorry, everyone's here and I didn't really get to speak to you. So I said it to my aunt. So you know what? We'll come to you for dinner as well. So yeah, just spending some time with the family. Like for his grandma. Yeah, my grandma is a sweetie. It's so cute. She literally doesn't even know. Like, she doesn't even know how her phone works properly, right? Like, the way she handles her phone, like, all of a sudden, her WhatsApp is gone. Like, it's gone. So she just has it in a folder, or all of a sudden it's in a folder, and she doesn't know how to fix that then. She just doesn't. But she has no clue what I do, like YouTube, how that works. But she always asks me like, and how is your television going? She always calls it a television. Like, how is your television going? Your computer? It's so sweet, man. She's fantastic. But it's kind of fun to explain to people that have no clue that you can do what I do. Because like, we all as younglings, we all know how YouTube works and that you can earn money off of YouTube and stuff. But like, grown-ups really don't get it, right? They'd be like, wait, you can earn money off of like making videos? What? It's always so fun to see their faces. Yeah, this is Blaziken. Hey, Unknown, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. It is a fighting dragon. I'm glad this thing of quark wasn't too full, because I'm not hungry. Always, Miles, always. But yeah, a quick message. Change in the universe, let's go. So a quick message to all of you guys. If you still have your grandma or your grandpa and you love them, go send them a message right now. Call them. Just let them know they mean the world to you. Because in most cases, you mean the world to them as well. It only takes you a few minutes of your day to make them happy. No problem. My grandma right now is a celebration. Well, you could still send them a message, right? Or don't they have like a mobile phone? You could call them, or like, I'm not sure if your grandma or grandpa has a phone on them, but if they do, you could send them a message like enjoy, or like, are you guys having fun? It literally only takes you to send a message and they would be happy as frick, man. That is just simply the case. And especially once your grandparents get a little bit older, you won't have that much time with them. So make sure every single minute you had with them was special and you cherish the moments. Because I realize that now, like, I really do. You really start to realize those things when you get a little bit older. I don't really like this. I'm just gonna use the regular form, to be honest. Just trying something out, didn't work. I think they're busy without the phone. Well, you could always try, right? You could always try. Like, you could always try to call them. I don't know, just sleep well. You could always try to call them and see if they pick up. And if they don't, well, that's fine as well. Or just leave a message. Just don't want to ruin us. Believe me, Azrola, you won't ruin their day. You probably make their day a lot better if you just call them up. Tell them, are you guys having fun? You don't have to call along with me. Just wanted to let you know, like, I'm hoping you have a lot of fun and I love you. Just simple like that. Chespin line is your favorite. Quilladin? You like Quilladin, Bryce? Let's go, Connor. Not so much in the middle. I'm already like not wanting to do lighter anymore. I'm already done with the line art, but I'm not finished yet. Like the fact I literally have this thing. This thing is standing next to me, literally like probably like a meter away. And I literally only feel a little bit of cold when it's literally this close to me. I feel like this thing doesn't work as well. This thing doesn't work as well. Man has voice changer available. This sounds very funny. Beep bop 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 beep bop bop. I literally don't feel a single bit of cold coming in my way, man. It's so incredibly hot at the moment. First Pokemon game I ever played was probably like Red, Yellow, Silver, one of those games. Keep the fan, we love the fan. I put it a little bit closer. I can feel at least a little bit of wind coming in my way now. Oh, it's just unbearable, man. Unbearable. The sun in my room. Be blessed. You don't want the sun in your room. Best starters: Grass, Chespin, Fire, Litten, Water Squirrel. I don't really see how people like Litten that much. Like, Litten is literally just a cat. It doesn't add anything. It's literally just a cat. Not the evolutions. I don't hate Litten, but I don't get why like Litten is people their favorite. Especially if we're talking about like all the fire stars, Litten being your favorite. While you have Charmander, Torchic, Cyndaquil even, Chimchar. And you pick a regular cat? Just a black cat? That's just kind of funny to me. $36 degrees Celsius. That is crazy, Bryce. It's crazy. Just has to go that of all 3 months of no school. Baker Boy, that sounds amazing, man. I hope the exams are going well so far. I really do. Failed science and Irish, but the others. That's so funny. Not that you failed, that's annoying. But like, my brain instantly was like, why would you learn Irish? But you live in Ireland probably. Same reason I learned Dutch at school. that just sounds funny to me. The realization came in for a second there. School for the year, let's go guys, that's awesome. Irish Dead, they still make us learn it. Yeah, that is school for you, man. Like at my school, like some people had to learn Latin. Well, if that isn't a dead language, I don't know what is. Thanks, Miles. Thank you. Just an actual subject, learning the language Latin. So they had to study the Latin language. Which the Latin language, which was only like the highest grade at my school had to learn that, which was gymnasium is what it's called, which luckily I wasn't doing that, so I was not on that thing. I am Dutch. Learning for 10 years still can hardly put together a sentence. That is kinda bad though. Let's go. Dutch gang. Same, Miles, same. No, but I did some IQ tests last week online, and I know, Nick, the results of those tests aren't definitive, you can't say that I have that IQ, of course, but I did 3 of them and they all came out on around the same area. Like one of the IQ tests I did came out between 105, an IQ of 105 and 120. The other IQ test came out at 120, and the other, which had like even more questions, came out at 121 IQ, an IQ of 121. So I picked a general, so I picked the lowest point of that one test, which was 105. Divided? No. Did plus. Subtracted? No. Added. So I added those three numbers together and divided them by 3, because we put 3 in together to get the general number, which was 115.3 or something. So my IQ is 115. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, my friends. At least better than the majority. For my elective, which is like fun graded period in middle school, if I didn't get into the advanced, I would either have to sing or take Spanish lessons, but luckily I did. Hey, let's go, Bryce. Awesome. Said gymnasium, that's how you say it in Dutch. I know. Let's go, Isrola. You will find a lot more Dutchies in this stream. They kinda random, but what's your hamster called? I remember you showed him. My female hamster is called Floof. With Floofy for sure shortened. Floof. Actually, bring it in there. Floof, and the big male is called Bear. I didn't give him the name, but it was fitting for him. Like, I bought him from a breeder, and she was planning on keeping him, but eventually she decided to sell him anyways. But he's very big compared to Floofy. Floof and Bear singing on stage for judging. He found the mean of his IQ. Yeah, I'm so smart now. I'm so incredibly smart. To be honest, like, the result of the IQ test placed me at an area where I felt like I was. I felt like I was at that point of my IQ. I felt like I was better than the general people, as in not better, but like I felt like I was smarter than the general people, than the majority of people, but I wouldn't be gifted or anything in that department. I have fluctuated with line weight for this drawing way too much. Or 5 something. I don't know what Einstein's... I think Einstein was like 145 or something. Shall we do a quick Google? IQ of Einstein. Around 160 even. So that is very high. Kenzie, welcome to the stream. I am allowed to do gymnasia, but I won't do it. Cool. Oh, got Bailey and Barney. Cute. Yeah, it was 160. I'm doing a few more. Just one more today and the last 2 tomorrow. Do I like that? Yeah, I kind of like that. Obi and Yoda. Jesus. Star Wars fan. And my mom named them that. Cute. That is better. Obi Yoda twins are black and white. Cute, cool. Star Wars is amazing. In Star Wars Battlefront 2 I have like 50. Cool. I'm not really a big fan of Star Wars, to be honest. I don't necessarily dislike it. I think it's a cool franchise, but I'm definitely not a fan of it. Marie, welcome. I have not seen the Spider-Verse thing. I've heard it was a great movie though. I'll probably watch it once it comes out on like streaming platforms. The thing is, guys, I don't really watch movies or series often, like, especially at home. Like, I don't have the time, or at least I don't make the time for that. I rather just play a game, but I don't game often anymore either. I'm just a little bit too busy for that at the moment. Star Wars lovers. Seen The Last of Us. Not the series. I've watched playthroughs of the game though. Only difference is a spot on the nose. That's cute. Show my cats. You can send them in the Discord. ! Discord. And we have a pet section in there. We have a pet section in there. I never really grew up with cats. Or dogs or anything. My dad is allergic to those beasts, so yeah. Didn't have one my entire life. Full-time streamer will have plenty of time. But to be honest, you'll need a lot of viewers. You'll need a lot of viewers on streams to make it a viable source of income. I'm serious, like you need a lot of viewers to in order to have a viable income through streaming only. Because I could calculate it in a second. Okay. As much as sure. Let's go, Baker Boy. Yeah, but that is not how many people watch my streams. Okay, so my basic membership is €4. €4. $3.99 actually. Let's do $3.99 because when you have to do it a lot of times, it adds up. We divide that by 100 and do it times 70% because that is what we get. This is what I get per membership. Alright, we get €2.80. 79 actually. Per membership. That is what I keep from that split. Gonna copy that. We want to earn, let's say, €2,000 a month. That's fine salary, purely from those kind of things. Divided by the answer, paste. We would need, of course, we would need a little bit less, but we would need at least probably 500 members. So paying people in order to earn a good salary off of purely streaming. So yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot, my friends. So that is why I know like some streams would be more fun to watch than these drawing streams. I completely understand. But my videos are the thing that one is gonna get me viral and two is gonna earn me the most amount of money as well. So yeah, that is the thing, right? I need to focus on making videos above streaming. It's just that simple. We fluctuated so much with the line weight. You can really see like these lines from that wing are very big. This line over here is very big. This line from the leg is very big. And the other ones are just a little bit less thick. But hopefully when we put in the colors you won't notice it anymore. Hopefully. Didn't really test if we made any mistakes. Don't think we did. Most should fit as 450. I know. Insane. Pokemon not pets for companions. We have plenty of time. It's the best YouTuber ever. Well, debatable. I would definitely not call me the best YouTuber ever. I do think I'm pretty decent at what I do. At least I could confidently say that I would place myself probably top 2, maybe top 3 in the Fakemon. I say top 3 in the Fakemon branch. Is that because I find myself, because I think I'm the best one ever? No, but I do think my content is good. I make my videos are well edited. Of course they could be better and better, and that's what I'm trying to do. But my videos are well edited, and I think the pieces that I do are pretty good as well. I'm not talking about the art, but I'm talking about everything combined together. Computer editor. You're the best in the fit. No, I wouldn't say the best. Like, I still think True Green is the king of the Fakemon branch. Do I think his videos are much better than mine? No, his videos aren't necessarily better than mine, but his art is. His art is better than mine. Which incidentally makes his videos better a little bit as well, sort of. Tons more Reap hiding in the videos. Sounds like fun. Only I watch you would be the top 3 because I don't watch much anymore anyways. Well, that is a very big compliment. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys like the content, friends. I'm really glad you guys like the content. I try my best. I really do. You are in the top 3. I appreciate it, friends. Debatable, definitely debatable, but I appreciate the support. Probably the streamer I've watched the most, and hey, that's awesome, Baker. Welcome back, Asrola, welcome back. I think that is all the line art finished. Hearts for days, let's go. I sent it in, let's go, Asrola. I do like this color more than the regular Blaziken because that design is a bit older. Alright, fill these shapes in. Okay. Wait, I just did the biggest monkey move ever? Maybe not. We'll see. I'm gonna grab this color. Oh. Oh, I see El Mistecos. Would you eat any of the Blaziken line? Probably. I like chicken. Oh, wait a minute, his name is Harry. House Spider. Kind of funny to me. Like, the color palette that we currently have is not final at all. It is bound to change. it really is bound to change. But that's the beauty of this. We can decide what we want to do for this piece, and no one else can. No, I don't like that. Maybe we do bring back the dark color right there. I see this working. Guess are so cute. KFC. Yeah, we just don't know yet. We just don't know what we'll do for every color. So this just isn't final. Like, we might change the color palette once we put in the shading as well. We do that quite often, because when you put in the shading, you could really see what it looks like, right? You can really see the difference what these Pokemon look like. I do think this color palette works better, at least the yellow into the design again. But not everything looks good yet. Like the middle part, the black color right there, doesn't work that well. What if we made these parts black and then the middle part red again? I could see this working, to be honest. So we merge those designs. I think that does look pretty... Oh. And then turn these things that color as well. And then boom, 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 and boom. That looks so freaking cool. That looks so cool. It does look cool, but does it work? Does it work? As the typing. Does this work as the typing we want it to work as? Because it kind of looks a bit like an electric type now. We'll see. We can always change it later. Let's just keep this going. We can always go back, and if we feel like, okay, this does look good or it doesn't, we can always go back. We can always go back and change it. That's fine. But for now, we gotta keep the pace. We'll put in the shading, and if we're not happy with the colors, we'll change it. It's just that simple. Here's the high ground. Nice. I want to make the eye color just a bit darker. So here's that yellow eye going. That could work, yes. Turn this off. Turn that back on. Right, looks pretty good to me. Furry, welcome, welcome. To a Pokemon like you. Practice makes perfect, friends. Practice makes perfect. You can draw these as well. You just have to make sure you practice enough. That works. Okay, time for shading. No, we're fire. Yeah, it isn't a fire type. Looks like a cat, sounds like a bird, and acts like a dog. Awesome. But it's so warm. Well, I have to draw Lapras and Meg. I have to stand because I'm sweating in my pants a little bit. So we're standing in front of it real quick. And I'm sweating so much, man. It's crazy. Bakerboy, have a nice lunch, man. No, it isn't fire electric, it's dragon fighting. So we might have to change the color palette later. If you notice like this just doesn't work as the wanted typing. But for now, we'll keep this color palette going and we can change it in a second anyways. Should draw Wooloo's Mareep. What? See it as a fire electric type. Understandable. I can see that. Will you do any streams for Fitz this summer? Of course. The YouTube grind never stops, my friend. The YouTube grind never stops. Mareep without its fur? That's kind of funny. Making naked Pokemon. Oh, we didn't fill in this part. Lock in the color, grab that. Actually, it's this color. There we go. Go back in here. Read summer now. Nice. If you do Meganium, I have done Meganium, but I'm not your love. Hopefully. Pow 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 pow. I'll see you later, man. Oh, I can rewatch or find the video. Yeah. Shading is done very weirdly in this piece. It's done differently than shading has been done regularly in these things. But okay. I'm not complaining. Let's just keep on rocking with this thing. Right. That looks like a good chunk of shading. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Oh, no hurry about it, Miles. 3 more after this one, yes. Luckily today, it is, even though it's still very warm, it is significantly less warm than it was yesterday. So that, we at least have that going for us. Is it still very warm? Yes. But I do feel like it's at least a little bit less warm than yesterday. Guys, why are you role-playing in my chat? What the cringe. I'm going to fun. Okay. Oh, while I'm finishing this, what is happening? I will just focus on my drawing, I guess. Right, fill these areas in with shading. Fly bye. Bye bye, baby. Like, I think they're role playing. Yeah, I know. Look at the chat. What in the world is happening, man? Like, are you guys furries or something? Like, I know, right? Like, for everyone like who loves to do those kind of things, like, you like enjoy. Just enjoy whatever you feel like is fun. But I just don't really, like, I don't really see the fun in that. But I don't really like dressing up anyways, like. So that might be an issue for myself instead of for someone else, to be honest. I am a Mareep. But yeah, luckily I don't have to find everything fun. And that's why everyone is different. Which is nice on their own, but sometimes I just don't understand things. Alright, so we place some shading right there. And drag that over to that area. And now we remove. I have a cosplay. 2 even. Nice. Like, can you like explain to me, like, what is the fun in like, what do you enjoy about that? Like, I purely, like, I'm not saying it's bad or anything, like, if you enjoy it, like, go for it, but like, can you explain to me like what the fun is in dressing up? Like, what is the fun in that? What do you enjoy of like dressing up? Or like cosplaying, I'm sorry. Some random furry. You just enjoy making it. Ah, I see. But like, do you don't dress up then? You only make them, or? Like, I'm genuinely curious, like, because it's something I would never do myself, but that makes it that's the more fun. Do I wanna like put that in a separate layer? I kinda like that, to be honest, so I'm gonna 100% this and this as well. Gonna merge it down, gotta drop it back down. That is better, to be honest. You can dress like what character you want. Yeah, but like, why? They have to go to, because they have Pokemon plushies. Because like, I'm happy with how I am myself. I don't feel the urge to be someone or something else. I don't feel that urge. So I'm genuinely curious to like why other people do feel the urge to dress up as someone else. And I'm not. This is not because I like. Because I don't like it already. It's just a pure curiosity, like to see like what the drive is behind like people that do it. It's fun and funny. Well, go for it, to slay. I don't know either. I'm gonna go into another layer, grab this color, draw that in, go in this layer, clipping mask it, grab a greenish color, grab the subtle texturizer, drop down the opacity of it. There we go. Go in another layer above this, actually above it all. Keep that, put it on add mode, drop it down, hit Discord again. Cool. Alright, nice. And now I want to duplicate this. And there we go. I'm gonna add a secondary layer of shading. And on this layer, fill that in. We'll make that work. We'll make that secondary layer shadows work. Don't worry about it. And that might be all the shading we need to do for this piece. Looks pretty awesome. I always check the Discord at the end of the stream, Esroda. The end of the stream. Blue today. His eye is blue. So we did. We always check out the Discord at the end of the stream. That is our thing. With this playlist, I really don't notice whenever we played all the songs in the playlist, because all of the songs sound so similar. There's only one song that I recognize immediately because I don't like it. Putting in. I forgot to actually chat with the PS. Person who streams, I see. Of course. Why would I stream otherwise, right? I'm streaming to talk with you guys. That is the only reason I stream. And to finish these drawings so I can make another video. I do hear it often though. I do hear a lot of people come into the stream and they thank me like, oh, this is the first streamer that actually responds to me. And I will always try my best. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to keep hype to respond to everything, purely because like some people are just doing something in the chat which has nothing to do with the stream, as in, for example, role playing or like doing a game in the chat, which makes me not like want to look at the chat every second, because I feel like, yeah, it's probably another one of those messages that I have nothing to do with the stream. But other than that, yeah, it's just fun. All fun and games. Don't worry about it, Marie. Our spamming chat as such. Yeah, of course, at a certain point it will be difficult. Thank you, Ladina. At a certain point it will be difficult to keep responding to everyone, but I will always try to do my best to keep responding. But yeah, my main objective with streaming is like not to skip any messages. And of course it can happen that I miss a message. But even if I have responded to a certain message a lot of times already, as for example, like which Pokemon are you gonna draw next? Which I get asked quite often as well. But I just try to, like, if I read the message, I want to respond to it. Plus, I do know, like, certain streamers that just, I can see that they're reading my message and they just don't respond to it. And I really don't understand why they do that. Like, unless it's, like, hateful or anything. Like, I understand if you don't want to respond to hate. But if it's just a genuine question or a genuine remark or something, I just feel you are obliged to respond to it. You can miss a message, but you can't skip one. That is my way of looking at streaming. That's right, it's better to read as per to watch it. True. Yeah, or all the name shits get going for too long. Exactly. Like, it happens every Jesus. It happens every stream when I do this. Like, one person starts suggesting a name, and then someone else goes in and like comes in with a name. And like the thing is, most of the names are completely something I'm not looking for. Not to be mean or anything, but a lot of the name suggestions that I got suggested in these streams are horrible. So that's why I said send them in the Discord, so they don't get me out of the stream. Like, some of them are so bad though. Like, they really are bad. Streamers do that with me probably because I make some encounter. Yeah, I understand. You can send some simpy messages, which is kind of weird, but I've noticed that you don't do that often anymore. That's why I like having you in the stream, because it doesn't matter if you screw up once, right? It doesn't matter if you do something once, like, that is, of course, it has to be acceptable. You shouldn't like murder someone. But in the stream, like, it doesn't matter if you like do something that is against the rules or in the stream, or it's just annoying. It doesn't matter if you do it once. That's totally fine. It's the way you respond, the way you act on that. Act on being told, like, hey, act normal or something. That is all that matters. Because some people just don't learn. Like, if me or my moderators tell you to like do something, or like stop doing something, you just have to do that. Just listen. Like, we aren't freaking, I feel like we have a really relaxed stream or like community. It's like, I don't ask anything from you guys. Just like follow the rules. The rules are there just to make a better community. I don't have them to be like, oh, I'm so cool, I have rules. No, I have them. The rules are there because the community would be better if everyone would follow those rules. And yeah, some people just, if you don't listen to what me or my moderators are telling you, like, yeah, that is just annoying. If you're just like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know, boom, it's fine. It's completely fine. Even. Scotty Game, welcome to the stream. We're gonna do the other one. Which was the other one? I don't remember. I don't remember the other one. It was Embor. Embor is the next one we do. I've been banned a lot. Yeah, let's just listen to what yeah, like the moderators or like the streamer tell you. If they don't like how you act, well, you have to change. It's just that simple. Just don't do what is against the rules or be weird. To a low quality. What? Like, the big thing that matters, just listen. If my moderator tells you, hey, stop doing this behavior, like, just do it. Just listen to them. They're only there to make our community better. I don't like that Pokemon. Well, then it will be my job to make sure we make a version you do like. And that is what we're going to try to do. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, like I talked with my father-in-law, and I told him the next time I see you, we'll have at least 10,000 subs. And he lives in Spain at the moment, so I knew like we would have some time to get to 10,000. But the pressure is on though. We need to make sure that we do have the 10,000 the next time I see him. I'm not married. Let's go, Mouse. I'm not married. But it's still sort of my father-in-law. Not officially, but unofficially. No, I'm definitely not married yet. I wouldn't want to be married yet. First, I want to move out. Maybe get kids first, I don't know yet. I'd rather have a kid than get married, to be honest. Marrying is fun, but I don't really feel the urge to like do that as quickly as I can. One day we will be, indeed. Right, let me just quickly send me a message. Alright. Like, I mean, the color palette does look kinda cool, but it feels too much as a electric type. I feel that. I feel that energy as well, because of the black and the yellow. So we might have to tweak that. We might have to tweak because the shading is done. Yellow to orange. Maybe follow this orange. Or like maybe only certain areas. What if she say it? What? She has to marry me? No, I would never. I'm not sure. Like, I don't really hate this. I kind of like this design the way it is, right? But I do feel like it does look like an electric type. No, because we have to stay close to the original color palette, right? I do feel the urge to darken his claws a little bit. In general, that looks better. Alright, that looks better. Maybe the yellow needs to be a bit bright, a darker variant of yellow. Like it gotten a bit older. I think that actually looks better already. Not necessarily less like an electric type, but it does look, the shading looks a bit better in general. In general, that does look a bit better, a bit more orangey. What if I change it into the color of the eye? Nah, that is too much, that is too much. To be honest, as a dragon type, it could work though. The thing is, we used all those pointy, the shape language. Yeah. But the thing is, we can't really change the color palette. We could, let's just keep it like this for the regular form. This is just gonna be the regular form. Because not all dragon types need to look like exactly dragon types. And we'll make the shiny, don't worry about it, sure. We'll make the shiny into something that we would see fit in dragon colors. Exactly, Evelyn, right. So we're gonna use shiny. The shiny is gonna be is gonna have the dragon colors. Like a purplish. Go back. Dragon colors. Okay, and now for this area, I want to move more into a bluish variant. All right. It does, this fits him. Yeah, this is gonna be the shiny. This is gonna be the shiny. The shiny is gonna have the colors he would have originally, instead of like the colors that we have to give him. This would be his color palette for the dragon fighting type. Let's grab this color and go into an orangey color instead. No, we can make this bright. Maybe a little bit too bright, to be honest. Kind of like the contrast between that. Oh, I'm bleeding. Sorry guys, I need to quickly grab a thing. My finger is... Right, I'm back. We got the what's it called? We got the band-aid. Picture Potter, welcome to the stream. I don't like the orange, to be honest. Now that I look at it, I want that color needs to be a bit closer to the rest. A bit more whitish maybe. And that is gonna be the shiny. This is actually the color it would have, but since we have to follow the original colors, like this is actually sort of what a dragon fighting type would look like. But this is how he actually looks like, so it still fits in the evolution line. So yeah, nicely done. Another piece L finished. I put on the band-aid a little bit too tight. I can feel that we aren't getting enough blood into it, which would stop the bleeding pretty much. Not that I'm bleeding that hard, to be honest anyway, but this feels better. it was too tight. Activity feed. Where are you going, brother? Activity feed. Reload, please. Activity feed. Activity feed. Apply. Alright, we fixed it. Alright, place that in there. Beautiful. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing a welcome former. Hey, let's go forward. That's awesome. Welcome to the welcome cafe or welcome forward. Perfect shiny, 10 out of 10. Where did you find that? Find what? But yeah, shiny looks incredible with the regular form. I like them both, to be honest. I would 100% put it on the team. I think we've done our beautiful favorite Pokemon justice with this form. And now it is time for the final Pokemon of today. Emboar. Emboar. Responding to Pikachu. Oh, size of my head. One second. My aunt sent over pictures. I look bald with this haircut that we currently have. Man is turning bald with this haircut. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Like, look at it. Look at it. We're bald. We are bald. Bald gamer Nick. Okay. We need to respawn. Nice. I sneezed into the fan. Man is bald. I sneezed into the fan. That was a great idea, Nick. That was a great idea. So we could turn this thing into an electric fire type, a fighting type, or an electric fire type still. An electric fire type I wouldn't mind. Fighting, I wouldn't really know what to do with the lamp on its back, right? So that is something to think about. It's the idea for mine future. That sounds cool. Emboar is the worst fire starter. Nah, you have Delphox. I see Delphox, definitely the worst. Nah, I don't think Skeledirge is worse than Delphox. I would like... I definitely like Emboar more than Skeledirge. Even though Skeledirge isn't even that bad, but it just could have been so much better. That's why I don't like it. Typhlosion, top tier. Cinderace, I love it. Monkey, I love it. Charizard is very cool. Delphox is ugly as frick. There we go. Skeledirge. We could actually do it. Okay, top tier, top tier, top tier, top tier, top tier. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have to put those in. Where are the other ones? Oh, Emerald, we do know actually where Emerald. Did we grab them all already? Incineroar is kinda... I'd say put him there. Like this, I'd say monkey over there. I say this would be my fire tier list. My fire type tier list from left to right. This would be my fire type tier list, to be honest. Blaziken top tier, Cinderace is very cool. Just for Ember. I don't really dislike Ember. 3 left, Typhoon, 3 left. Welcome to the stream, friends. Gabriel, welcome. It finally turned into a literal tier list. I have a feeling my finger's still getting choked by the band-aid. Stop getting choked, finger. We don't want none of that. But that's better. This time it's really loose. Put Incinerate higher is Smash. Yeah, I've never really liked Incineroar, to be honest, but it grew on me a little bit. I don't dislike it that much, to be honest, but the other ones are just better. You're not done yet, Ember. We can put you in there. Okay, let's get back into our objective for today. I mean, like, these poses are kinda ugly. Like, this one, his arm looks very weird. This one, his face looks kinda off. Okay, what do you say? You guys get the vote. Are you guys even gonna... No, I'm not even gonna let you vote. I really don't like that one. You gotta use a regular pose. Add to photos. I'm not even letting you vote. Not even letting you vote. Get wrecked. Pokemon Seed. Yeah, true. I do seem to like Incineroar. I do get why people hate Cinderace. I can totally see why. Like, I understand is to say Ember sucks. No, he doesn't suck, to be honest. I like him. I definitely don't dislike this man. I get why they don't like Cinderace. Fluffy, welcome. What? It's just a rabbit as a soccer player, so it doesn't do much. It is just a rabbit and it's humanoid again, and people are done with humanoid designs. I get it, but I still like the Pokemon. But I get the why people wouldn't like it. I can see that. Its G-Max form is amazing. It's okay. Like, you have to agree with me that that Cinderace isn't like the coolest Pokemon design out there, because it's literally a bland Pokemon design. Does that mean the Pokemon is bad? No. No, definitely not. The Pokemon isn't bad, but it isn't like the most cool or unique Pokemon design, because it's literally just a rabbit, a humanoid rabbit. But it's still a cool Pokemon nonetheless. I like Rillaboom better than Cinderace. Yeah, I think a gorilla Pokemon is pretty cool, to be honest. To be honest. Group these mother truckers and goodbye. Then again, Galar had 3 bipedal Pokemon. I don't mind bipedal Pokemon though. My Pokemon don't have to be quadrupedal. As long as the Pokemon design is good, I'm happy with anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure, Lucas. Alright. Emborn the Menace. Playing tennis. Did it again. I'm so used to sneezing that way that we sneezed into our fan again. Well, at least we didn't sneeze on our screens. Blend Blaziken. Thank you, Fluffy. Bum, bum, bum. I can really see this Pokemon as a really good robotic Pokemon, to be honest. I should stop saying to be honest, A Pikachu probably either Squirtle or Froakie. Frankie though. Has more in it than Blaziken does. No. The thing why we have spare time anyways. Let's just do this. Let's just compare the two. You stand over there. Okay. I do have Cinderace somewhere. Even though it's not the original piece. Okay. Why would we argue that Cinderace's design is kind of bland and Blaziken's design isn't? Well, because Cinderace's design is just basically a rabbit which turns humanoid, has clothes on his design, because these things look like clothes, and basically all they do is just humifying, making the Pokemon more as a human. Humifying is definitely not a word. So the only thing he adds is like extrusions, like only, oh, this thing goes outside. Let's actually grab a red pen real quick. So these things go this way. These things go that way. Go that way. Stick out. Why Blaziken is cool instead of... I'm not saying this is a bad design necessarily, but it's just, it does this thing over and over again. So the only cool thing or like extra thing about it is just extension that way, extension that way, extension. Oh, extension. Oh, maybe we should add some extensions. Okay, so that is, it's basically a rabbit, because if you break it down and make the Pokemon naked, it's basically just a rabbit with a few pieces added to the design. That's basically what he is. What makes Blaziken cool is that it isn't necessarily an animal. You could say that it is a chicken. So you could say that it is a chicken, but is there any chicken alive that looks like this? No. So instead of an animal with a few added parts and turning him as a human, we have a completely weird chicken that we don't recognize, because this is just basically Bugs Bunny as a Pokemon. We already recognize this thing, because you could say, yeah, we don't have these type of bunnies here IRL, but it does still resemble a bunny very much, and it just looks like Bugs Bunny as a Pokemon. This thing looks like nothing at all that we've seen before in real life. It has cool claws. It has extra extrusions for the hair. This way, he has a little tail sticking out. Then he has very long legs to resemble. Oh, he's kicking. It's very dynamic. Not even the pose. I'm not even talking about the pose. It adds multiple different details. So he has like big claws, which it's like almost dinosaur-like. He has like extrusions this way, extrusions that way. He has like these little extrusions. He does have them as well, but it adds like different character. These don't necessarily add character, it's just to fill up the design, in my opinion. If you even evolve in that, exactly. And that is why we find, to be honest, I think you say to be honest too much. True. It's my stop thing. So if we group this, flatten it, and drop the opacity a little bit, look at the difference. Look at the difference the detail, only the details make. So only if we take the details, this is all Cinderace has. A few of these things going to the outside. So you can see it a bit better. Only a few lines sticking out of his body. Blaziken is way more dynamic, and not necessarily, I'm not talking about the pose, it's just it has more to it. Why that one is cool and Cinderace is kind of bland. And this was my TED Talk. Alright, well, I hope everything will be good for you the next 3 months though. That was my TED Talk. Thank you, Pikachu Potter. Ember, Rillaboom, Incineroar, Blastoise, Skeletor, and Torterra. Cool picks. Whoa! Stretch. Skip la blah bitch. And let's get popping with the drawing. Make a Chandelure on its tail. Nah. We'll have to see what we'll do for the tail, because that was a prominent feature in the first two, but I'm not sure if I will be able to bring it back in this one as well. Because if we bring that back, it has to be a fire, still has to be a fire type. Cinderace and Blaziken. Nah, I'm not making fusions at the moment. So then it has to be yeah, then we still have to make it a fire type for sure. Alright, those features added. Doesn't like Rillaboom that much. No, probably not. I'm not saying Rillaboom is my favorite design either. But to be honest, a gorilla Pokemon is kind of cool. A gorilla Pokemon is always cool. In my opinion, at least. Donkey Kong. True, they use the same shape language. Is why they look alike. Alright, I do think we need to bring back that into the design. Because that feature was too prominent to leave out of the final design. Fill that up real quick. Okay. There we go. Hey Kata, I'm doing great, how are you? Don't dislike it either. True. Friends throw a lacrosse ball right over my head. Annoying. Gemini, welcome, welcome. The only thing you've missed so far is Blaziken. Only hit once. Well, you don't have to. You decided that yourself, my friend. No one is forcing you to do it. Alright, I think we have to decide on the typing before we continue right now. I'm gonna do a poll. Fire, electric, or electric fighting. But before I activate the poll, we are making a good amount of progress. Before I activate the poll, note, if we make it a fire electric type, it will be similar to these ones, which is a good thing. If we make it an electric fighting type, we might have to make some changes. Which might make it look a little bit different than the regular one. Poll time. It's fire electric. Yeah, it can be both, to be honest. 9 votes. Oh Jesus! Wait, how many people are in the stream? 17. Damn. So it seems fire electric type. It seems like that is the best option. I think that is the right call. Then. So we're gonna keep him as a fire electric type for the entire line. Okay, good to know. I'm just currently thinking a little bit, what do I want to change more? Because it might be difficult to keep the tail as the prominent feature, because this design doesn't have a lot of room for that unless we change the design. What if he has his arm and he has like a lightning bazooka? I'm gonna try something. Real quick. spin. This place can still fight dragon. Fighting dragon. I see, welcome. I will show you the end result real quick after I'm done with this test. Because of course we could use some lore. Right, we paste it. Like, what if we put his arm over here and then draw in a light, like a big light. We were on a separate layer already. Small. %. Distort. Alright, make that line again. Place it over here. No, it's not gonna be this color. I'm trying to make a light. No, that's way too high. But what if we fix his body up first? I'm just trying things right now, by the way. Like we always do. If it doesn't look good, it doesn't look good, and we change it back. Right, first let me show you like a club. What if he has a longer tail and he holds it as a weapon? What does a lamp evolve into? Flashlight maybe? This is the Blaziken, by the way. This is the Blaziken, and you might be thinking, wait, that looks like a fire electric type. I know. But we had to make the color palette close to the original design, to the line. So the shiny is actually the color what it would probably actually look like, which is this. Now it does look like a dragon fighting type. So this would Crider Worshipper. So this would probably be the original color palette, but we can't use that in order to fit it into the line. So the other color palette is actually the color palette, but the shiny is actually what it looks like. If we just know. And now we continue with this thing. See you later, Pikachu. I just don't see that working, to be honest. Nice, sure. Maybe with to break up the longness of the design. That actually works because this breaks it up a little bit. YouTube is annoying me. Why, I see? Why? Iron spotlight. You also about a cable like a rope weapon. Like a plug. Yeah, the thing is we have to make sure it fits. It needs to be some sort of a light source. That just needs to be the case. It needs to be some sort of a light source. So we have to make that work. Spotlight, exactly. That, and it matches the pig aesthetic. Who wants to hear a sus? Like, it needs a light source because the first two stages a spotlight. Yeah, the only issue is like I don't really know how to draw the rest of this thing. But nothing what a bit of trial and error can't fix. Alright, delete that. Sound decent. You should be okay. It crashed again. Oh, fuck. We should be back. Hello? Is that you guys? Are you here with me again? Are we back? Please? Are we Estamoy back? Okay, we're back. Yeah, my software crashed. My drawing software crashed. And then my OBS freezes. Which, it's all just very annoying, to be honest. But it is what it is. Welcome back, Prog. We are back as well. Very annoying. But not much I can do about it, sadly. I'm just trying to make the tail a bit thicker, to be honest. Sorry, stop saying that. So it would fit the Pokemon more. Since this thing is supposed to be a beast. Right, that works. He's a thick boy for sure. To be honest, Gamer Nick. Yeah, that does sound like a good name, to be honest. Right, so we wanna make the eyes already. Fill that it, baby. Hey, ripidipite. Pepidipite. Hey, paparapatipatipito. Pepidipitipito. Hey, arapatipatipito. Sorry, guys. Shh. I don't even know why I did it, but we were just vibing, I guess. Right, draw in that so we can delete the rest of the eyes. Mesh and unite. I got meshes and unite very easily, to be honest. But it's not fair. I have a lot of experience in those type of games. Just got unite. Cool. Big Night Beast. Don't. Lock the layer so we can't merge the sucker. No merge your repapple people. Repapple people. Okay, so we are making some good progress on this fellow. You know we are making some good progress on this fellow. That is how I think. That is how I think this flows. There we go. And this needs to follow that line as well. I know it's wrong. That is more like it. Somewhat like that. Wait, why is there chunk missing out of it anyways? Because his arm was there. Well, we changed his arm to go up instead of down. Because he was standing like that, but now he's standing like that. With shiny enemy streams and Pokemon Fire, there's this random Terra Gold. Cool. I forgot. No worries. No worries, brother. Oh, he looks very menacing too. Very menacing. Save myself from saying it right there. Dun, dun. Make sure that works. I like this man already. We're not even close. Cool, Icy, that's cool. Like, I really like this part of that drawing. I really like that section in the middle of Pig Knight. But there isn't much room to edit into this one too. Like, in order for us to add it, like, we'd have to like get rid of the middle section. You'd have to do that. That isn't what we want to do. It looks okay. Thank you for your kind words, Miles. There we go. Distort it a little bit. All right, nice. No, it doesn't. It isn't nice. I know what we need to do for that to work. Flatten. Okay. This needs to move in this direction. And then we need to add yes. Arc 2, please. That 2 is fine as well. Curly, don't worry about it, sure. Have a nice sleep, my man. Have a nice sleep. This is what you need. All right, that is sort of correct in a what's it called? No, it's not a gun, it's a light. In a anatomically or in a perspective way. So let's grab this color. Let's add some coloring. Yeah, it is a spotlight. But I can see how you could confuse it with a gun for sure. Right now I'm adding in the colors. Adding in the color just so I can see what it looks like instead of it being that empty. So we don't like that. I'd fill that in beautifully. Is a color thing. How he shoots light beams of fire beams out of the spotlight. I don't know, maybe. It's a thing that goes bang. Understandable. But it isn't though. It is not in the canon. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. Alright, that does work. And of course it would need some shading. Like clipping mask. We would put it like put it in the middle. And then delete that. Put it on add. And duplicate it. Or not duplicate it, new layer, clipping mask. Do it again. Let me delete that. Somewhat like that. Still looks like a gun. No, it doesn't. Is a light. It can look like a laser blaster maybe, but not like a gun. Holder with a iron bore. Maybe he can shoot a laser beam. I like it though. I like it the way it is, so let's keep that going. So we know that works at least now. Guns are illegal on YouTube, so it isn't a gun anyways. Okay, so that is that. So what are the things we need to change? The other things we need to make sure that we change is 1. We need to give him a rubber patch on his body. 2. We need to see what we'll do with his flames on his chest. It's not a flamethrower. And 3. There is no 3, I think. So the biggest thing we need to do is a rubber patch and deciding what we do with the flames on his chest. That is the only thing, the big parts that we need to take care of. Which we can do that. Make it green for the stray. Yeah, or maybe make it blue. Like blue could work. Alright, let's do a little flip. Like those parts definitely still work. That works as well. Okay, I might have an idea. I might have an idea. Let me get it hyper beam or any kind of beam move. Yeah, I think it would probably have hyper beam. But I don't play around with moose. I really don't give a flying frick about moose and the competitiveness for my Pokemon. So we're gonna add the rubber patch on the bottom of its body. It's 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 3 p.m. Right, that does work. That means this needs to go a bit more inwards. Alright, then I want to distort this a little bit. Okay. Okay, here we go. No, 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 no. I tweak that a little bit. All right, nice. Iron Spotlight use. I don't know. I'm not a lore person. You guys come up with the lore. Iron Pork Toaster. Great name. Great name. Beautiful name. Cool, sure. I need to respond real quick. Welcome back, Icy. Luke, welcome. Alright, fill it in. I'm yellow palette member now, let's go, Luke. Legend. I appreciate it, my man. Don't worry about it, Lucas. Don't worry about it. Iron yumminess. Rip the pig. I want bacon now. Guys, you can send the name suggestions in the Discord. In the Dex Entries channel. Exclamation mark Discord if you haven't joined the Discord yet. But we don't need the name suggestions in the chat. Because otherwise the chat will fill up with all the name suggestions and I will only pick one. So there's no need to. Yeah, lore can be sent there as well. It's very much appreciated. Because the last few videos I did not receive a lot of lore. So I had to come up with my own lore. What a shame. He had to work for his videos himself. Impossible. Unacceptable. He had to do work himself. Really unacceptable, guys. Dio, welcome. Indeed, a long time no see. working. Pfft, what is that? Almost looks like underwear, but I kind of like that. Cool, Lucas. See you later, man. So what I want to try to do for those for the middle part of its body, I want to try to add like this. What we have right here. So like a little edge to make it look more metallic. Let's chat about a random Pokemon lore and then try to guess and draw it. True. Those kind of videos could definitely be fun to make. But then again, we currently have enough video ideas going. We currently have more than enough videos that we can make. Just testing. We just made a dictionary that won't be used. She's autographed from Ben and Bills to repair a scanner on its arm. Sounds cool. I don't really like this, to be honest. What we're working on right now. Maybe it gets better if we remove those lines. Does that look the way I want it to look? That is the real question. Fill that in. I'm not sure if it does. I'm really not sure if it does. No, the name has not been decided. I never decide the names on stream. Almost never, actually. It's very, like, unless we get like a name that I instantly know that I would like. What if? Still not sure that what I'm doing is what I feel like should be done. But there's only one way to find out again. To be honest, sorry, I keep saying it now. I can't wait to be done with these things, with all the starters. I really can't. Like, it would be very, very nice if we were finally done with all of these drawings. Why am I not enjoying doing this? Of course I am. But it will be fun to do something different. At least not necessarily different, but use other Pokemon as starters. Because starters do, of course, aren't that different. They are different, but then again they don't. Well, for example, if we take legendaries, they're all completely different. And the evolutions are gonna be something different than starters as well. Could be wrong. Yeah, it is a spotlight. Some dragons here? Yeah, true. Fluffy and icy. With all the stars from first to third stage, yes. You gotta do the entire Pokédex. I don't think so. Like, of course, I'll do anything that the viewer wants. Well, that's not entirely true. I wanna do it if I want to do it as well. But if you guys wanna see me transform the first 151 Pokemon, for example, I do it. But the thing is, at a certain point, people will be bored of Paradox Pokemon, right? Probably. So I think the right play is to just do all the legendaries after this. After, of course, the evolutions and stuff. And then we'll move into the legendaries and the mythicals, and then probably call it quits on Paradox Pokemon. I think that will be the play for this channel. But who knows if people still want to see Paradox Pokemon after I'm done with all the legendaries. Maybe I will then. Maybe I will. Do it, please. It's 2 more dragons I've seen in one play. When you do the Pokédex entries in your Paradox videos. Because it's a Pokédex entry. Just that simple. I wanted the Pokédex entry to be a little bit different at least. So you would break up the video instead of hearing me talk the entire time. I like to break it up in a set, like just break it up in that way. I'm still not sure about the top part of this, as in like the little shadows and stuff. Make the evolutions Paradox form the type they're weak against. Like Espion's Paradox form becomes a bug evolution. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can really swap the typings of the evolutions. Because we of course have to, we still have to make it look like the same typing. So we might add a typing to that mix. Like we might add a typing that isn't used as an evolution to each evolution. But we'll have to wait and see. I actually want to know how Rayquaza would turn out, because they already got their Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, but we'd probably turn them cooler. Like, or we turn them into future forms. Future forms would work well, because we've already seen past. Now, well, probably make them futures then. I think that should be the play. Rayquaza, like we could turn Rayquaza into the primal. We could make a primal form of Rayquaza, but then it would probably be the Mega. So we might turn all of those into future forms, but I'm not sure yet. More future to me. Yeah, we could of course make our own versions. We'll have to wait and see what we'll do for them. Because the legendaries will be started in 2 weeks. Like we'll start on the evolutions and Pikachu this week, this Friday. So we have to finish those first, and then we'll get started on the legendaries. And we'll start per generation. We'll start in Kanto, and move upwards. And of course we'll make big videos, big compilations out of that. Look like dinos on wheels. The future powers already passed the Hoenn trio. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I quickly, now that we're here talking about it anyway, Pokemon legendary tier list. Are these all the legendaries? Nah. We're missing the newest generations. Already thought so, right? Yeah, we're missing the newer generation. Yeah, that's more like it. This has all of them in there. So let's the mythicals, we aren't going to do mythicals. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna split them up in their respective generations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need one more. Add row, 9, and then we make a row for mythicals. Oh. So Gen 1 and mythicals. Arceus is a mythical as well. Gen 1. I know we aren't starting this yet, but I wanna do this right now. Gen 5, Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 8, and Gen 9. Okay, so 4, 5? Swords of Justice is 5? I'm not sure. You'll have to help me there. I think that is 7. That is 7 as well. Right, are these 7? Yeah, they are 7. They are 7. 4. Mythical. 4. The NC6. Oh no, it's mythical. I'm sorry. Second gen mythical. 4. 3. 4. This is testing my knowledge, by the way, guys. We are currently testing our knowledge. All of you are in there. We are hardly testing our knowledge. This is Gen 5. These exist in Gen 5 as well. Gen 3. Genesect is a legendary. Genesect is a mythical. You can't get Genesect anywhere. No, Heatran is Gen 4. Gerda, mythical. Gen 4. Mythical. Mewtwo isn't a mythical though. I will keep the forms out of this tier list, to be honest, for now. Sorry, I said it again. So annoying. Gen 1. So let's keep the forms out of the equation for now. Let's just make another row real quick. Add a row below with all these forms, so I can throw them out of the mix real quick. That is a form as well. Necrozma is Gen 7. Gen 4. Mix it up. Don't worry about it, Luke. Don't worry about it. Mythical. Gen 2. Cool form. Gen 3. Gen 3. Gen 4. 3. 5. Form. Sylphela, mythical. You are a form though. There. Tapu Bulu 7. Wait, am I just stupid? Which gen is 6? Kalos. We just haven't seen him yet. We just haven't seen him yet. I'm sorry. I was thinking like, wait, do we just not... Did I make a generation too much? But that's not true. That's not true. You're right. Are these in the same generation? This is a form, by the way. Are these in the same generation as the Swords of Justice? Or is the Sword of Justice... Are they 6th? They might be 6th. I'm tripping hard right now. I don't see Sylphella as a mythical though. I don't count these as mythicals. They are going into form. I don't see them as mythical. Sylphella, you're not a mythical either in my opinion. Sword and are 5. Oh, they are. Okay, then I was right. Mythical. You are 6 though. You are 6 as well. I don't have much room left. Mythical. There are a lot of mythicals. No, but these are forms though. So you go in form. You are mega as well. You are also a form. You are a form. Okay. That's at least a little bit less mythicals. So we have a ton of forms. I don't know which the regular. I think this is the regular one. This is the form. Or legendaries. I don't count them as legendaries. I don't count them as legendaries. I just see them as gifted Pokemon. Regigigas is kind of cool. I agree. I see them as just a gifted Pokemon. Zapdos, Zekrom, Gen 5. I feel so pressured. I feel really pressured to make all of them, put them in the right generation. Why do we... This is a form. Place them in there. This is a form, Eternatus. Eternatus will definitely be a future form. 100%. This is a mythical. Like, even though that is sort of a gifted Pokemon as well, Sylphella is just, in my opinion, just a plain boring Pokemon. We haven't missed so far, Nick. Yeah, we're doing fine. These are forms, and we might be able to use those forms in the designs, but they are forms and not necessary to be on this list. Place these in there too. Don't turn off screen, please. Form. Was boring Pokemon on their own. Literally 2 boring Pokemon. You are a forms. A form. That is Gen 8, I think. And now we are getting to Gen 9. I have to place them all over there in order to move them up. Well, these, I'm not gonna make these yet because we don't know anything about these. And of course Suicune already has a form, but then we'll make a future form of Suicune. So we'll pick the other side. There are legendaries from Galar. No, they're regional variants. They're regional variants. They're regional variants. They're Galarian, so they are regional variants. Because if you look at the amount of legendaries most games have, it's just that we're missing someone, right? We're missing We're missing a poke. Does Generation 6 only have 3 legendaries? Hoopa's a mythical. The Gen 6 has loads. Loads of mythicals. Alright, so damn. That is boring. I won't count the regional birds because yes, they are legendary, but they are a regional variant. And the designs would be pretty similar to the original ones. And maybe I do them. But Hoopa is on the list. Hoopa's right here in the mythical section. Wait, my girlfriend asks if her watch is still at my place. 1 second. Okay. Release Carter Gen 1, not Gen. Oh yeah, sorry. I had to place them upwards. I know they're not Gen 1. I just had to place them over there so I could move them upwards. So these are the only legendaries we have to transform. And of course the mythical section is there as well. But I'm gonna throw these all these forms, I'm gonna throw them out real quick. Look at the speed running that. Throw them out, throw them out, throw them out, throw them out, throw them out. Beautiful. Let's place these in between there. And that is how we just have to make them then. We'll go to generations. I will start with the regional. So every week we'll do one speed. Yeah, well, every week we'll do one set of legendaries. We'll do one That's not true. Like, these Gen 1 and 2 can be done in one video. Gen 1 and 2 can be done, and not together though, not together. Gen 1 and 2 can be done in one video each. So each week one video. Legendaries can't though. The next ones can't. So we'll start with the Reggies then move into So we'll do probably. Yeah, because we have to think about these. Evolutions will be done from Friday onwards, Connor. Friday onwards. I will continue drawing, by the way. Don't worry about that. We will continue. But right now, I'm having too much fun with this. I'm just having fun doing this. I think Giratina will be done last in that mix. These are gonna be done first. I think this should be the direction. The box legendaries are always last in the video. Then we'll get all of these stinky Pokemon first. Is it weird giving? No, I will. We will make a future form of Koraidon and a past form of Miraidon. That is the play. And And for the title will, I gave all, I gave all Kanto legendaries a paradox form. I gave all Johto legendaries a paradox form. But what will we do for the videos where we have 2, where we can only do it in 2 weeks? Because for me to make, how many are it, 8 or even 9 legendaries in 1 week is just, that is not possible. It is possible, but I would die. So we're gonna have to make like 4 is fine, 5 is fine, but we're not gonna make 8 in 1 week. We can do 4 or 5. 5 is the maximum. 5 is definitely the maximum. So I was just thinking for a second, do I have to include the mythicals in there just to round it up? Let me just add them back in. No, let's not add them back in. I don't think that's necessary. I'm gonna order these in generations. So Mew, Celebi, Jirachi. Then we have a bunch of them. Shaman. Deoxys needs to be there. Manaphy's Gen 4. Gen 3? No, Gen... Future powers, guys. We'll see. To come back on the screen. Sorry, Icy, sorry. 4 is 4, okay. I'm not that familiar with all of these mythicals, to be honest. Oh, it's so annoying. Genesect is Gen 5? I'm not even sure which generations are. I think Marshadow is Alola. Like these are in the right spot. These are in the right spot. I think this is generation 5. Marshadow 7. Genesect Keldeo. Gen 5 Genesect. Okay, Hoopa Gen 5. Then Diancie, Magearna. Hoopa 6. Oh, Meloetta. I misread. I already thought Hoopa ain't 5. Victini, Meloetta, Genesect. So then you have Hoopa, Diancie. Magearna's Gen 7 as well. So Volcanio is over there. Zeraora is probably Gen 7 too. I think it works in this way. I think it's now in the right it has been organized properly now. I'm gonna start with Zygarde in that one. Lunala. Necrozma maybe done right there. And again, we're not doing legendaries now. Good enough, I guess. Hoopa 6. Yeah, I fixed it. That'll be easy because it's just a 3. Yeah. True. This one goes at the end. I feel like this one deserves to be there too. Regis are probably going to be done first. Maybe that one first. I don't like that one though. Keldeo. Keldeo? No, it's not Keldeo. Calyrex, sorry. I see. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. I don't even know. I haven't even seen these Pokemon in game yet. I haven't touched them. I haven't caught them in my game. Someone traded over to finish the shiny charm. Gotta get them big hands. Because it's the king. No, we are doing them in cool rate. Okay, so this is gonna be what we'll do, in which order we'll do the legendaries. So we're gonna split them up in portions. So, and the title can be all legendary items for like the compilation, right? If it's cool rate, it should definitely be the right class or ground. No, it's cool rate from like books legendaries to last. So it goes from moi to cool, and in that way. And like the books legendaries are always gonna be done last. Okay. So this is just me brainstorming with you guys, by the way. Red Eye sucks. I don't think it sucks. It fits perfectly for the thing. Well, guys, my PC is gonna turn off. It's gonna restart because apparently Windows. Well, my PC is gonna restart, so I will probably be turning off pretty soon. Yeah, the shiny sucks. All of them origin forms. True. Okay, so yeah, okay, we have brainstormed enough, and I will probably see you in a few minutes. I just got a message. Windows, your PC has to start over again. It's not a Windows update. It said something went wrong in Windows. Are you still going, computer? Wait, aren't they? Hello? Hello, guys? Are we back? Oh, it's getting so freaking annoying, man. Okay, so legendary has been done. The tier list, we're back. So legendary tier list is done. We will probably have to make our own tier list for EV illusions and stuff. We'll have to make that. Probably on Friday we'll make that. Or I'll make it in preparation. But let's continue with this thing. Because we are not done with this animal. Thank you, Luke. Well, at least we knew we were gonna go this time. Only the big fans, only the best fans stayed in the stream. Stay in the stream whenever we crash. I'm not sure if I want this. It does make it look a lot more robotic. But it might be too much. Like, what do you think? Does it does, I kind of like it. If I'm really honest, like, if I'm really honest, tries to say it in a different way so people won't notice. A Gotti is here. Kater, welcome. Be fun one to think about because of how the paradox work in mysterious ways. True. Like, what I'm thinking is make Eevee a half past, half future form. So his face will be a past form with like teeth and those kind of thing, and like fluffy hair, and his legs will be robotic. I think that would look very cool. Okay, so that looks cool as well. Now what do we do with the flames? I think we just keep the flames as is and just turn them lighted. I think we just got ourselves the design we need, friends. Segments to its energy lines. It gives segments to its energy lines. To me it looks a little bit like a conveyor belt now. I like it. Toasted, welcome to the stream. You might be thinking, what is this stream? What is this man doing? Man is trying not to make his computer crash again. Why does his computer crash? I have literally no clue. Probably because it's very warm. And maybe because I'm doing too many things at the same time. I don't know. But it's happening. This time, hopefully, it doesn't happen anymore. But what are we doing right now? We're drawing a paradox form for Embor. Have some robotic cheeks. True? To turn into a Smurf. I agree. Iron Fluff, the para hybrid. Awesome. And why does Eevee need to be both, right? Because then we have the option to make Vaporeon past or future and another one past or the other one. Let me grab some water. Do it yourself as well, because it's warm, at least in my country. I'm back, baby. Screen keeps getting blurry. We're all struggling. 32 degrees in the Netherlands. I want to die. I don't want to die. Because if I die, I cannot enjoy the streams with you guys. But I am sort of dying because of the heat. Like, I can show you. I can show you how close. Let's grab the camera real quick. Like, I'm sitting right here, right? Like, I sit right here, and here is my fan. Like, it's literally standing next to me, and it's incredibly hot. Incredibly hot. It's still incredibly hot. It doesn't do anything. It helps me a little bit. Like, you can almost see it in the screen. Like, how... Okay, you can't because it's literally next to me now. Now, you can actually see it in the screen. But I don't want to get it too close to the mic because you guys will hear it pretty loudly probably. I don't know if you can hear it right now. Last time we tried, you couldn't. But even if you can, I don't really care because I don't use these recordings. And you all understand that I would die without it. My laptop feels like it's gonna explode soon. Yeah, I wouldn't want a laptop on my what's it called? My legs. What's it called? My lap, actually. That was the word I was looking for. It's hot in Malaysia. Damn. Well, that's... I can totally understand it would probably be hotter in there. To Jersey Beach. Nope. Alright, popping off. Luckily I watched the stream on my computer so this doesn't explode. Don't care about the level, it's good from school, I see. I haven't been there either. From New Jersey, so I plan on going there this summer. Well, I will be going to Malta with 3 of my friends. which is probably gonna be stressful for me. Not the holiday on its own, but the fact that I will probably need to prepare a video that I can upload once I'm gone. But hey, we'll manage probably. Like there are, I will probably, no, I won't be able to drop the compilation at that time. I could drop the compilation. That was the play. That was the play. I think. Let me check the drawings. Up until this point. Yeah, up until Septal comes out this week. Then, which is 16, comes out on 16th of June. Then on the 23 of June, the drawings that we currently making comes out. Then we can drop. Then we can drop the evolutions. No, then we drop the compilation on the 30th. So the final stage compilation comes out at the 30th of June. So the 30th. Then the evolutions 23rd. Thank you, Connor. My brain wasn't braining. So the 30th of June, the compilation of all the final stages comes out, and then the 7th of June, the evolutions come out. Those videos get uploaded, and then on the 14th, once I get back from holiday, I'll put all of those compilations into one huge video. Then that comes out on the 14th. I think that is the play. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I'm doing this. You guys probably find it annoying, but I do it because I just find it interesting to think. And like, to be honest, if you don't like me talking about it, you're not a real fan. Need motivation to get water. I hope that was enough motivation. Sorry for all the headphone users. Oh god. I really think when I do those kind of things, like, multiple people leave the stream. I'm sorry, Galaxy. We have to stay hydrated, Galaxy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not. We need it. It's fresh. You need them fresh. Talk about it. Sorry for the lurkers. I'm sorry. But it had to be done. Because we need to take care of each other, guys. We need to take care of each other. Water is necessary. It's mandatory. Man just casually sends out these expensive English words. Trying to flex. Which a basic 2-year-old who knows those words as well. But hey, we tried. It's mandatory. Oh. Oh, I'm British. There are so many. Yeah, yesterday I was at my aunt's birthday. But my uncle and aunt live in like a garden, like a park where you can like have like a little house with the garden and stuff. Like it's not like it is a house, but it's not like a house. It's more like a sort of a little bit like a bungalow kind of thing. Not expensive or anything, but they live there all summer long, summer and spring long. But yeah, of course, in those type of areas, you have a lot of bugs too. So man got bitten. I usually don't really get bitten too often by mosquitoes, but they had it on for me yesterday. Like, I really don't get bitten by those mosquitoes that often. But I'm guessing they were just hungry. Stupid little animals. You might be saying like, oh, why do they exist? If it was my decision, they could go. And that is a very stupid take. Because mosquitoes are a big part of the reason why you can live. Huh? How are mosquitoes? They're freaking the food source of almost any creature. Like they're on the bottom of the food chain of so many creatures. Man, it's smart. Live in a house. But they don't live in a house, but they it's not like a house. It's more like a shed. It's more you can like, it's not insulated or anything. It's literally just a little house with walls. Like, it is a house, but it's just a shed. It's a shed used as a house. That is a better way to describe it. I just couldn't really come up with the word that I was looking for. Because, you know, English. I'm hungry. Well, Magikarp, eat yourself. Drowning all the bugs, trying to annoy me. Jarvis, welcome back. Makes sense. Thank you. Make it make sense. Okay, that looks too much like a wiener, so... And that is too pointy. A mix between the two could be nice. I think that looks pretty good. Make it make sense. No, would never. God dang it. Came up with our Emerald Dex Energy. Alright, let's go, Gemini. You're a legend. It is really helpful. It's always like my heart cries a little when I don't have a dex entry from someone. Because even if it isn't the direction I want to go for the Pokemon, I can still almost always use some parts of the dex entries. Might be wondering what I'm doing. I heard someone coming. I'm not sure who it is. Not sure who it is. Alright, let's do it. Where did Luke go? Je ne sais pas. For the people that don't understand what that meant, that is, I don't know, in Spanish. French, I'm sorry, not Spanish. ¿Por qué? Want to eat lasagna so bad, I've been craving it. Well, I have one really good suggestion then. Go make it. Bow, bow, down, 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 down. Ah. Sure, I'll have you know that I'm not a very good chef. Spanish. That doesn't matter. If you don't try, you will never become one. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Need to get ready for work. Sucks to be you. Sorry, Magikarp. I really wish you a very good day at work, man. And I hope the time flies by and you get home before you know it. Or maybe you just have a very good day at work if you enjoy work, like. Top 2 jump scares. It's your workplace. Right, nicely done. Not. It's getting water, let's go, man. Let's grab this water. It worked, guys, it worked. We motivated him to do what was right. Alright, that's nice. 2-liter bottles of water. Awesome. You know, guys, it is kind of difficult for me to explain what I'm doing, by the way, as like not what I'm doing right now to you guys, but what I'm doing as a job to a person that doesn't understand YouTube at all. Because try to explain drawing your own Pokemon or like drawing Paradox Pokemon to a person that doesn't know Pokemon or how YouTube works in general. Like, try to explain it. It is actually quite difficult, I will tell you. No, I did one for Blaziken. Hey, let's go. And a cookie, let's go, cookie! Man has gotten himself a cookie. What the cookie doing? Jesus. Guys, my knee pits are sweating. We need to hurry up with this drawing. Go, 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 go! There's hashtags in the comments. Hashtags? Where? Trying to understand where that came from. Oddly enough inspired by someone's name for the paradox in Polion. Okay. Sounds interesting. Hey yo. Man is crazy. Yeah. YouTubers put like so many asterisks in the comments to attract viewers who like, but like 49 of them don't make, because nobody knows what it means. I see. From the gulps. I think it was probably a better idea to not say anything, Marie. You should have kept to that. Man, it's crazy. Beep-bop. He doesn't even need his voice changer. He can do all the sound effects by himself. See you later, Galaxy Drawing. Oh no, he scared Galaxy Drawer away. Man. Bro is the voice changer. Man, it's crazy. I really wonder what it sounds like to you guys, because I literally don't have a clue what it sounds like to you. Because that's one of those things that sounds okay in your head, and like you know what it sounds like in your head, right? But I have literally no clue what the frick you guys hear. This man is crazy. Oh, frick. It's a mix between a bee, a robot, and a dinosaur, and Nick. Sounds like something cool. Beep 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 bop bop bop. Beep 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 bop bop bop. Beep beep bop 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 bop. Right, this needs to be done in one line. Beep 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 bop bop bop. Just watch your videos to find out. Well, maybe I will. Ba 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 ba. I do watch all my videos though. I do have to say that the Fakemon content, I don't watch that. I don't always watch that immediately. Sometimes I do it later on. But I've already heard and seen the content a few times too many with these things. Because I've rewatched it, I've written the lore, I spent a lot of time on them. And like, I know I've seen them enough. But I usually watch all my videos eventually. I rewatch my own videos. But yeah, I don't really care about that. I think my videos are fun. I've always enjoyed my own videos. That is narcissistical. It's just so scary. Nah. I feel like people that haven't have that issue just have the wrong do not have the right amount of self-esteem. I feel like if you don't like you should love you should love all the aspects that you cannot change about yourself. Like, you shouldn't care about those things because it's out of your control. You can't change your voice during videos. You have anxiety. But why? That is the question. Why do you have that? That you sound so different. But why do you get anxiety for that? See you later, Ma. See you later. A 2-year-old and I hate it. Well, that will probably change once you get older and older. And I shouldn't hold too much value to what you sound like. Because either it's gonna change when you get older, or you don't have any control over it. You don't have any control over it regardless of if it will change or not. But I wouldn't stress about it. Anxiety isn't just a choice. Well, usually anxiety comes from a certain thing, right? It isn't like you have an anxiety just randomly. Usually it builds up from something that happened to you, or like something, or like multiple things. But usually anxiety gets built up on trauma or any other thing that you have experienced in your life. Well, my message is just try to love yourself. Like, I'm not saying accept yourself just the way you are, because that is a wrong message in my opinion. Just accept all the features that you don't like about yourself, but you cannot change. Don't just accept yourself. For example, being overweight, for example, like, don't just accept yourself and be like, oh, I'm beautiful in my own way. That's fine. Feel good in your body. But if you want to change that, you can change that. But don't give a damn about features that you cannot change, because you won't be able to change them anyways. So just let it go and enjoy your life. Because a lot of people don't tend to do that. They get hung up on things that they cannot change about themselves. I'm a beast type 12. Bored with being nervous talking to other people. You know what helps? Look. Just doing exactly that. Just go talk to people. Just keep on practicing. Get out of that comfort zone. And you will notice that talking to people isn't scary at all. It's a skill. It is a skill, and a skill you can learn. Architects will say hello to body positivity. True. Do public speaking lessons. See, look, you have nothing to worry about. All the conversations I've had with you so far have not shown me anything. Haven't shown me anything that you're scared or anything. So I think it's all in your head. And that is what anxiety is, of course, but I think you should just get yourself out of there and say no to your anxiety, because it's not necessary. You got this. If I was still obese, I would ignore it and just enjoy life still. That is not the right call though, I see. But I signed up for classes like swimming and rock climbing. So later, boom, I lost a ton of weight. Yeah, like, of course, it is a good thing to enjoy life. I totally condone that message. But you should always strive to be the best version of yourself. And in my opinion, being overweight isn't the best version of yourself. Unless it's medical and you can't do anything about it, which is not the case quite that often. But it's fantastic that you lost weight, man. That's fantastic, I see. You should always strive to be the best version of yourself. That is just the way I see the world. Because being overweight is very dangerous. And you might be thinking like, I have never had any issues with my health. But it doesn't mean it cannot happen sooner than someone else. You're just hiding the risk for things, which is not what you should do. It's worse than just with one person, so that's probably why you think I don't care. It's more like I do gymnasium and give a lot of presentation for I can't do. But why? Why can't you do that? Because it's the same. Of course it's a bit more scary when you get a lot of people in there. I understand it, right? I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to make you feel dumb or anything. I'm just trying to figure out why. Because speaking to many people, you have to think about them like, I'm not gonna, like, even if I screw up now, it doesn't matter, because they didn't read my presentation, and their life is not important. Your life is important, and probably most of those people you will not see that often in your life after you're done with school anymore. By the way, I'm struggling quite hard drawing these shapes. What I like to do is to first acknowledge it, then you ask your parents to make yourself sign up, and after years you feel a lot happier. Yeah, that is great, Icy. I really love your story, man. Fantastic. The thing is that it's just very, very healthy to go to the gym or do sports. Not necessarily on your weight, but it's just healthy. It's going better recently. I must say, someone told me that you should only think about people you are friends with. Yeah, like the way I see those kind of situations, right? For example, on YouTube, it doesn't matter what other people think about you, as long as you know who you are and what you stand for. Those other people don't matter. It literally doesn't. And does that say those people don't matter at all? As in, like they should stop existing? No, that's not how I mean it. What I mean with that, it's just in those situations, most of the time you will never see those people again. And even if you do see them again, like, just try to be yourself, try to do your best. And more than that, you can't do more than that. Your best is your best. Big cannon on Amber's shoulder. It's a light. It's a big light. Other people, it's also fun, of course. Like sometimes things go wrong in your life, and that's fine. But a presentation, it's only a presentation, right? You shouldn't strive to make other people happy. You should strive to make yourself happy. Does it mean you shouldn't care or like give love to your family and friends? No, it's not in that situation. Because you should always be happy first before you can make other people happy. And sometimes you have to do something for somebody else, which you might not enjoy that much, but you just know that will make them happy. That will make them happy, so you do it because they'll be happy, which makes you happy. So eventually, most of the things you do should be done to make yourself happy. And frick everyone who's watching your presentation. Just do it, and as long as you are happy, it was a success. I know some presentations don't count, but like I've told you before, do TTO as well, and at the end of the year, one speech of 10 minutes which you've experienced for your TTO. It's bad you have to repeat the year. Yeah, so what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go in there, be scared for the presentation, gonna sit there, be scared, and oh, this presentation, it's so scary, it's 10 minutes, I only have 10 minutes. 7.3, exactly. The way you shouldn't look at those things. You should just do them. You are the only one in control in those situations. The only one in control. So, what do? You knew it. You don't have another option. Is that easier said than done? Maybe. But you are the one in control. And as long as you know that you are good in what you do and have learned to do the things well, you should be able to do it. I will tell you, like, I have a... the thing is, I'm very confident in doing a presentation. Very confident. Because I don't care. Even... Does that mean I never get nervous before doing it? No, of course I get nervous sometimes. I've been very nervous while doing it. But I just fall down on the point like, I have prepared this. I know what I'm doing. If I get pinned, I'll keep putting elephant emoji in the chat. Okay. Welcome, Rochelle. I just do it the way I do it, the way I know that will work. I've done a presentation about a book before without even reading the book. I only read the first 10 pages and literally filled in everything. Then the teacher asked me, did you even read the book? And I said, no. I just said, no, I haven't. And she said to me like, okay. Still got a 4 though. Which isn't even that bad. I didn't read the book. I just don't care. Like, I just do it the way I want to do. Like, my presentation was so good that I got a 4 for a book that I didn't even read. Yeah, it wasn't even a bad mark, to be honest. I didn't even read the book. Welcome back, Galaxy Drawer. Go for it, Icy. We go 4 is it's the least you can get. Where I go, 4 is the least you can get. Oh, for real? You can go up to 1 in Holland. So you can get a 1. So it's like 1 to 10. Where 1 is the lowest and... Rochelle, you can send elephants in another stream, my friend. You don't come in my stream to demand things, because that is not how you interact with other people. What did the marshmallow say to the other one? Is it getting hot in here? Or is that just a fire? Sorry. Something like that? So 1 to that to 10 there, but 3 is to 1 is... It's 1 to 10 here too, but to 3 to... Jesus, Italian ball, that was English on another level. 3 to 1 is like you didn't write anything on the page. No, I got like my French. You got roasted. Nice. The good one as well. No, like I was... for my French, My French tests I only got once. I have received quite a few once in my life. Because my friends, I didn't do anything for school ever. Ever. I didn't go to school that often either. Like, school was not for me. I did eventually manage to finish a study even. Which no one expected, like, ever. But we did it. This drawing is taking quite a while. And it's annoying me. I want to be done with this thing. We still have to draw so much. All right. There we go. I'm about to do more cases in Astral Chain. Right, I don't know the game, but good luck, you got this. Get yourself some good loot. All right. Only the feet left. It's time for different music. It's so warm in my room and it's only getting warmer. It's Platinum Games action hack and slash. Jesus. Cool, cool. Have fun. Shall I cool you down? Well, you can, I think, oh no, you can't see the shadow. It's literally standing over here, but it doesn't work. Make the feet claw things matter? Nah. Because it's a future form, friends. It's a future form. Okay, you've gotten an on-time out. It's only for a few minutes. 6 minutes. I didn't ban you. I just have a very poor taste against being commanded. I've always hated being commanded to do something. So my immediate response to being commanded is like, no, I would never do that for you. Get out of here. So when you asked, pin me or else, my immediate brain response is, yeah, or just get timed out. Goodbye. You asked me something. 1 second. forgot lol. I have a question. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Mine is Pokemon Scarlet. I see. Mine is Scarlet as well. If I have to talk about, if I have to call it like, if I have to say like my favorite nostalgia game, then it's definitely Emerald, but best Pokemon game is just Scarlet. Maybe all the shiny errors could be made if there were screens. That could be cool, but I'm gonna make the... I want to keep it just close to the original. In my opinion, it will be changed enough already. I'm the last one who will laugh, my friend, because I can just ban you. Mwahaha. Easy. I have all the powers. Getting de-doxed. Alright, there we go. Who are we on? We are working on Embor. Jennifer, welcome. I was forging, I was just saying I would do it if I'd get pinned. I never said anything like pin me. That's how I felt that message. But don't worry about it, no hard feelings, at least from my side. I don't really hold garages. I'm just like that's a thing. Like I don't really care. Like my goal is to just create a space where we could just all chill. So people that just get angry or so, that's not me. Like I'm just chilling. I just want to chill, draw something with you guys, and just relax. And die by being hot. Like that is the goal. Don't worry about Rachel or Rochelle, I don't know. Like Rochelle is more the Dutch version, and Rachel is probably the version I would say probably like the English version. Alright, have we done? Yes, we have done a summer art already. We'll be in the video for upcoming Friday. After you finish this project. Legendaries, mythicals, and I don't know what we'll do after that. Who did it invite? My real name is Charlie. Okay, cool, Charlie. I'll try to remember. I like Psy, I am more than past things. Cool. Let's go, Jennifer. Let's go. This version needs to stay strong. Just a few more lines and we should be Estamoy done. You can... this is gonna be the last one we do today. But tomorrow we're gonna take care of Quavel and Venusaur. Quavel and Venusaur. Yeah, we're gonna do Quavel first, but that's tomorrow. Because this will be the last drawing we do today. Because it's hot and like 2 drawings a day is probably the sweet spot. Do I want that? Oh, it doesn't really fit him. Does it? I'm talking about this line over there. Let me just see the difference between the two. Alright, delete this. Delete this right here. There's only 2 left. No, after we're done with these, with this one, only 2 final stages left, and then we finish them all. Then we'll start on Pikachu and the evolutions, and after we're done with those, we'll start on legendaries. Favorite starter. Those are my favorite starter. Let's go. There you are. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. And by watching my videos and keep commenting on them, Jennifer, I really appreciate the comments, because that helps me a lot. Okay, I actually don't... I actually kind of like the line. I will keep the line. Alright, let's see if I made any mistakes. Good line art. I'm actually happy with this line art. The previous one was kind of my... CD, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. Big Daddy. Yeah, the Pika line. We'll start the Pika line on Friday. I don't think I made a mistake. And with mistake, like not removing a line on top of, like on the next side. Edward, welcome. Stop by, say hello to your stream this morning. Let's go, Edward. Welcome. Yeah, Pikachu. The Pikachu line will be started this Friday. And we might... Poopy Doof in the legendary video as a joke. Maybe the mythicals one. It would be funny. But I don't know. Thinking... Do I wanna... No, never mind. I'll come back on that later. We start Cinderace line, Skiller's line, Samurott line, Totodile line, Mudkip line. Jesus. Let's go. I'm glad you like them. Comment really early after someone comments gives me more sense. Say, of course, I really appreciate each and every comment. Like, I really do. Like, I try my best to comment as... I comment on everything. On everything and on everyone. Hate comments as well. Which aren't dropped in many. Which aren't dropped in often. Which aren't dropped often. But I comment on everyone. But sometimes it takes me a day to respond. But that... Not often, but sometimes it takes me a day to respond. But I respond to everyone. The only thing I might not respond to... Talk to a YouTuber. Let's go, Rachel. Let's... Oh, sorry, Charlie. Sorry, my bad. Let's go, Charlie. The only thing I might not respond to, not on purpose, but to the messages, to the replies on your comment. Like if I reply to your comment, and you reply to that, to my reply, I don't get I don't see that in my list of unresponded comments, which I do want there, but I don't see them, so I might miss them. So if I ever do leave another comment, and we'll probably see it then, I just try to respond to everything. It's the least I can do in my opinion. Connor, you're alive. 5 more likes. Easy. Oh, we forgot one thing. My bad. Can you guess what it is? Guys, what did I forget? What did I forget, friends? Can you guess what it is? You can probably see it. Not the color. We're not talking about the color. It has color. But we forgot. It is part of this sketch, part of the line. What did we forget? No, not the eyes. The eyes are there. It's something else. It does have color as well. But it's not, I'm not talking about adding the colors. It's part of the sketch. The lighting? Exactly, the lightning. Exactly. First of all, Glacier is sweet. Didn't know that was a Pokemon. Second of all, I'm legit saying fish in your... Yeah, you know what I'm doing, Edward? You know what I'm doing with these surveys? I'm trying to... Jesus, I'm trying to see what weird things I can say. Like, I'm trying to see what weird things I can say that you guys will be like, oh, that's okay, that's normal. So for example, like the Dustox. The Dustox, literally I call it like Rider Darkness of Doom or something. I don't really remember what it was exactly, but I'm trying to see how weird I can name these things and people still be like, oh yeah, that's normal. I'm just having I have a lot of fun with like coming up with like the names for those things. Because I'm just making just like I said previously, like I just make them purely to get more people into these streams and such. Would hire you, your art is so good. Well, the thing is, I'm not that good of an artist to come up with my own unique Pokemon yet. I still really need to practice sketching and stuff. But you will be able to judge my Fakemon soon. Because I will probably upload a video with Fakemon in it. Probably in July. Which is a collaboration with 3 other artists. 3 other YouTubers. Thank you, Matthew. Welcome to the stream. Scarlet Violet are -4 Coco, same. Because man is a fire type enthusiast. Dark Moth, consumer of worlds. You know how you know how I sit when I make those. I literally sit there typing. While I'm typing them, I'm laughing as well. Because I know they're just so freaking weird. Oh, I find it so funny. Have you seen a video of one of the Pokemon creators drawing Pokemon? One of the Pokemon creators drawing Pokemon. It's really just one small line segment at a time to draw the Pokemon. No, I've not seen that video, I think. Can't reduce to atoms. Shading is gone. Let's check if the eyes are still popping off. You can see that they are now. Nice. Make new shinies for. Yeah, you could always suggest that. You could always suggest that. I tried to make them. I forgot a line. Impossible, guys. Impossible. Fixed. Paradox starter you've made so far. Minus Shurdrake. Definitely Charizard or Swampert. You haven't seen Charizard yet though. It will be in the video this week. But it's a banger, to say the least. Let's remove the sketch real quick, thank you. Favorite part of drawing is Fakemon. The coloring. Coloring is my favorite part for sure. Because when I put in the colors, I can actually see the piece come alive. I can see what I imagine happening and see like turning awesome. Sure, Darth Vader, no? I'm love Jay Quaxy Spreedo. To be honest, like in my opinion, the first stages of like the first stages of the Paldea region are all top tier designs. Oh no. Fill these mother truckers in. Filled in. They had Pokemon donuts at coffee shop by me. Pretty sweet. Cool. With my dad, I'll be back soon. Have fun, Charlie. Make Paradox forms of the Megas. Hey, Rick Sanchez. Yeah, what? It isn't on my planning to do Megas, but maybe if people like them. My goal is to do legendaries first, then mythicals. Then we'll do mythicals, followed up by eventually maybe do pseudo legendaries. It all depends on what people want to see. I totally understand if people will be done with paradoxes eventually. Oh, my bad. Like maybe we should grab the lighted color to keep it consistent. To keep it consistent, I think that is the play. Oh. To keep it consistent, because consistency is key. Yeah, so we have more than enough videos that we can still make. I actually want to make this a little bit more brownish to fit the second stage, the other stages a bit more, and to differentiate between the metallic parts. Right, I'm not gonna lie, we did it on the wrong layer. I'm so freaking done with life. No, I'm not. Right, let's try that again. Fill them up. Right, man, speed ran that. grab a... Sprigatito was fine, wasn't a fan of Quaxley. I like them all. Cute. Why is Ember Firefighter? Fire Ground Fire would have been a better fit for him. Would be cool indeed. Set it twice. There's for the round 1 Pokemon. Maybe one day. Room of yours. It is very warm. Very warm. What did you end up doing after your 21st sleep? Hotel, chill, nothing. I slept for a few hours. Did I do something else? Oh yeah, like I slept from probably 9:30. Probably from 9:30 till 5 o'clock in the evening. And then like my parents made my favorite food. And then I ate that. So yeah. Was nice. It was nice. I saw a mistake. Yes, fix that right there. Okay. This doesn't look robot-y enough, Nick. It looks too much like the regular one. I know, but it will be fixed in a second, friends. Chicken wraps, indeed, Carter, indeed. The best chicken wraps. So I ate that. That's me. That's what I do. Did I miss dot time? Sadly, you haven't. Sadly, we still have to do that. Do dot. We have to color the line art as well, by the way. In a second. They're so precious. Yeah, they're just legends. They want me to succeed in life. And my end goal is to be able to pay their rent every freaking week. That would be the most amazing thing ever. Did I think the torch should be lighter color in the center? Yes, true. But I'm not done yet. Yeah, the shading always works. Sorry, I had to try to read up on chat. Sweaty armpits. He's just like me for real. All right. Trying to think of where I want the shading. I think I want it all over there. If I've learned one thing from shading Pokemon designs, don't be afraid to shade. Just drop the shading in there and it will work out. Sweaty back. That's me. That is definitely me right now. Man is sweating. Man is sweating. Remove that. Saucy armpits. Right, remove that. Beautiful. Okay. And delete that. Beautiful. That chat. Don't worry about it, friends. I don't know if it's intentional, but shady ways look more like the torch is actually shining. Well, that is the part of shading, making some parts lighter, making some parts darker. But we're not done yet. We need to drop in even more highlights on the light. Why do you guys say E? E don't get it. This is the last one for today. Tomorrow we will take care of the final two that we need to do for the total. And then we have done all the final stage starters. Which is gonna be a crazy experience. Alright, there we go. Some good shading. Film down showing what you do with your hands and pencil. Yeah, I'm planning to do that for like I might do that soon. I might do that soon for like I might be doing some lessons and stuff soon. Not a tutorial on how I draw these things, but shorts. I might have some different type of content coming soon. In collaboration with a brand. Spicy. Spicy. Hand cam. Do like the E. Guys, the E is enough. The E has been enough. If you send an E, I will ban you personally. Especially if your name is Connor. Gives me flashback of the... I'm joking though, but like, why do you guys send E? Explain it to me at least. Man has terrifyingly dark eyes. And I'm all down for that. Crayola sponsoring you. Nope. It's because E. I see what you did there. Okay, I think that is gonna be all the shading we need to do. No, not with Crayola. But, like nothing is for sure yet. But we're gonna, like, learn. We're gonna get better at art in general, and eventually I will, like, bring it into, like, Pokemon content. As in, I want to get better as an artist in general, which those shorts will be about. And then eventually we'll bring it back to, like, drawing with Pokemon and blah, blah, blah. time out anyone. Let's go, Connor. Thought these nuts, god dang it. Alright. I want it all. Mareep, I ain't banning you. Well, at least I ain't timing you out. Maybe I am banning you, who knows? The power is real. But I can be timed out. Quark. God dang it, man. What is happening in this chat right now? You guys all turned to monkeys all of a sudden. Alright, there we go. There we go. It's me, Mario. I'm a primate. Thank you very much. No worries, mate. I got you. Of making Nick Quark. Nick Quark. Get over here. Lock in the color just to be sure. Rim lighting time. And after this stream is done, I'm gonna sit down and finish 27 shorts. And I'm not kidding. I'm gonna finish 27 shorts. Because I only have to record my voice and then have to cut them into the appropriate length. No energy drinks for you, Edward. No enjoying the horrible burning sun. No. I don't do that. I need to, like, the thing is, I need to get ahead of schedule real quick and then I can do those things. My mom's washing shorts right now. Reap is crazy. Happy gamer, not a happy outdoors man. Hey, let's go, Luke. But Luke, did you just get that? Did you get that today? Because you guys know what that means. You guys know what that means. 1 2 days ago, but it didn't go through. Debatable. Does Luke get a kiss? No, Luke does not get a kiss. At least maybe, but not from me. Popped up actually. Okay guys, you decide. Is it push-up time or is it not push-up time? Is it push-up time or is it not push-up time? Ten push-ups. Not push-up time? It's already so hot. Luke doesn't want push-up time, guys. Luke doesn't want push-up time, and it is Luke's. It is the member of Luke. If you want to do push-up, you have to get a member yourself. Just saying. Luke doesn't want it, and Luke gets the call. Sonic. Thank you so much, IC. 5 push-ups then. Not 10?
Sonic Mario.
Sonic over Mario. Push-up time. Let's get it. Let's get it, my friends. Let's freaking get it. Woo! Camera time. It will be a bit dark in here. Oh no, you can see. You can easily see. Feet. Easily. Is a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beast. Beast. Oh. There we go. Bring back the fan. Luke, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Icy, as well, for the donation. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate the support. And the money. Burn my shoulders, it hurts. Annoying. Mareep, act normal. Yeah, every donation, at least every €5 donation is 10 push-ups, and every member is a push-up, is 10 push-ups. Because if people like you, Connor, if I do more push-ups, you would be like, let's just gift 5 subs, boom, 20 million push-ups. I know you. I know you. Probably typing in his PayPal account right now, I want more push-ups. I know you, Connor. I know how you play. iPad fell. Things for days. One more push-up for the boys. That's fine, Unknown, it's fine. 5 in which, so it counts as 50. Only get more handsome. I know, right? It's the struggle we all have. You cannot disagree with me. Everyone would look better if he would go to the gym. That's not true. That's not true. For the people that are in shape, it might not make it better if they're already too buff. The majority of people would look better if they went to the gym. Exactly. Majority. The majority. That is the call. PayPal and push-ups. Why do mysteries are Nick missing that Corky accent? I'm not sure, man. How noem Storm Riders money? Money. Not everyone likes fit people. That doesn't matter. it's not everyone likes it. Everyone looks better without overweight. It's just the case, in my opinion, of course. And I'm not saying you have to be jacked. But to be honest, sometimes you can really see that someone would be very pretty, but she or he is just a little bit, has too much weight. And I don't find that attractive. And in general opinion, being overweight isn't necessarily attractive. In my opinion, at least. Being skinny, because you don't have to work out to be skinny. Yeah, but you could go to the gym to gain muscle as well. And going to the gym or like working out is attractive on its own, in my opinion, of course. Why? Because like it tells me that you want to take good care of your body, right? You're one and only machine, and you only have one. Does that mean I go to the gym often? No. But luckily, I am blessed by my parents that they taught me not to be that they didn't make me overweight when I was a kid, that I now don't really struggle with it. Fit didn't last you said she's gained. She's working on it. I wouldn't say she's fit or anything, but she isn't fat either. She is working on it though. Just like I wouldn't say I'm not muscular either, but I'm also not like a complete twig. Weight crisis. To control water or control fire? Water, of course. Because water is way cooler as a power. I wonder though, if you can control water, would that mean that you could go underwater, obviously, go up until the deepest points on the planet, and just by pushing out the water constantly, could you be there without being crushed by the pressure of the water? True, we've seen Avatar controlling the bloodstream, and water is everywhere, right? Fire isn't. Water is everywhere. Moses moment. Like, probably you could actually go to the deepest points, as long as you can. If you are strong enough to keep the pressure outwards, you should be able to get to that point. But hey, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. But Nick, that has nothing to do with being a doctor, because it's actually a scientist. Oh really? Oh really? Like, humans are especially true, but we've seen Avatar, because they did that in Avatar. I'd surf on your Lapras. Cool. Make an airball and go inside, and also swim at speeds of per hour and breathe underwater. Wait, what? I will control your body fluids. That doesn't sound really good, Icy. Sounds kinda weird. Because my girlfriend does the exact same thing, to be honest. Sorry. Let's act normal again. Let's just pretend like I did not say that. Sorry guys, I'm sorry. We'll pretend like I did not just say that. I did not just say that, friends. What do you mean? I don't know, water and stuff. Hey yo. 60% water though. guess you could also fly. It all depends on how strong you are with that power. Like how well you can control water. Because if you can control it easily, you could definitely fly. You could use it as those machines that we already have, which are like jetpacks in the water. But you could also probably, by maybe holding the water up in your body, to float as well. But that might hurt something, I don't know. That might get blood into your brain. It all depends on how strong you are with the bending. Nicknames is Squirtle. Oh my god. Well, to be honest, her favorite Pokemon is Squirtle. She really likes Squirtle. I'm definitely when I get my kid, I'm definitely letting them pick between like the starters. But I will pick Hoenn. I will let the kid pick between Hoenn starters. And if he or she doesn't pick Torchic, I'm like I'm embarrassed by this. Yeah, well, let's just act normal again. Go back in time, I can prevent the person from getting hurt. But what? Would you rather control Charm or have the ability to heal others or even yourself? I wouldn't really have a need for controlling time. So it'd probably be probably heal others. Because if you can heal everyone, as long as you don't die due to like an accident, you should be immortal. And everyone you like, or like get destroyed by a gun or anything, you should do it on the low, but you should be able to be immortal if you can heal yourself. Because I think aging can be seen as your body destroying itself. So you should be able to heal your dead cells or something. It all depends on how strong that ability is again. Like as a child, what their favorite starter is, child says saw when Nick fetus deletus. Not my words. Future also changes. They don't get hurt now. Heal yourself how like regeneration. What about cancer? Well, everything that cancer destroys you can just heal back, so cancer wouldn't do anything to you. Because that is the thing. Cancer destroys certain elements, but you can just heal them back up. So cancer would sort of not do anything, except for take your energy away. Because I don't see healing cancer. Maybe it can be seen as sickness, so you should then be able to heal cancer. On one hand, being immortal sounds awesome, but on the other hand, like everyone you love will die around you, and you could never be in a relationship with someone. Or at least you can see them as pets, more or less. You spend a big portion of your life with them, but eventually they're gonna perish. And you gotta mourn, and on to the next one. Probably. But then again, like, do you stay with them? Because, like, they will turn old, and you... I don't know if you will turn old. Do you still find them attractive when they're older? That is an interesting take. Because if you change anything in the past, future also change. For example, if someone is going... Return to the future, you will always hurt, because the future self is hurt. The thing is with time, it is on... We don't know what would happen in time, because time has so many paradoxes. Just like the ones we are drawing. No, but time has too many paradoxes to make sense out of it. Because you could say, oh, I go back in time to stop that from happening. But if that happens, will I still what happens then? Because then it didn't happen. What happens to me? Nothing. Like, that's the thing. It's just too paradoxy to think about. That's why I hate time travel in movies and such. Because it's always just too stupid. For example, it's just too stupid. Because they could like do anything with time then. Because you are regenerated, you can heal yourself. Because if you are immortal because you heal yourself, you can't just stop healing yourself. True. No, because that isn't the case, Icy. Like, if you can time travel, you can still die. Because if a bullet kills you, you can't time travel and go back. It's just that simple. Okay, that is the lighting done. The colored lines done as well. It's time for highlights. What the name? Not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Just talk about magical modes, just as you would rather. Possibly. Gaussian blur it. Duplicate it. Gaussian blur it. There we go. Pardon me. You will see Nick's favorite part of the drawing. I know, I don't want to do that. But we don't have a choice. No! Texture brush. And time to shade it all in. El shade ruski. Pupa lapa tipa tipa tupi. Draw those in manually. Clipping mask, robot texture. Try hard this crap. Alright, put it on add mode and drop it all the way to 2%. Another add layer. And add it onto the certain areas where I'm not certain that would have some light. Welcome back, Akurama. Welcome back. Drop the opacity. Alright, and one final thing. The lighted areas. How do you do it so well? I don't know. Charizard King, welcome to the stream. Ooh. Thank you, Ladina. Clipping mask, highlights. Let's see what I did. Right, so I added like light to the top, like white to the top, and then orange on the inner parts. Okay, another clipping mask. Alright, drop in some fire elements. Okay, and one last layer before we get into the dot time. Thank you, Charlie. Beast, Lucas, you're just a beast. All right. Favorite part. White dot time. You did a mismatch. You did a mismatch. Mismatch, Jesus. Ja, daar heb je een punt. You do Charizard? Yes, I have. It will be in the video Friday. So you can expect them this Friday. Dot speedrun, friends. Dot speedrun. Oh, I forgot to add orange into his nose. God dang it. People make future paradox for us for Pokemon that they over-design them. Like we have Iron Hands, just a Robofer who doesn't over-design them. To be honest, like those designs are very cool as well. But I just like to keep it simple. What's your favorite Paradox starter you've made so far? Mine is Paradox Turtwig. Probably the Charizard one. Charizard one and the Swampert one. Those are very good in my opinion. Stupid dot time. I feel so stupid when I do this. Can we see them? You can see them in the video. I don't feel like sharing them now. I want this Charizard to be a surprise. Favorite Pokemon, I won't be able to look at the video at release because we're studying and all. You have to wait and see, Luke. It's only 10 minutes of your life, Luke. You can watch the video. I'll see what I can do. The power is in my hands once again. Is it legendary? No. I don't plan on making joke legendaries for the 10 minutes. You could also go for a walk while watching my video. Just letting you know. Just saying, Luke. It might help you study. It might give you a good break of studying. There's always 10 minutes in your day. You can always watch 10 minutes of videos in a day. Well, then you have to wait on till Saturday, Luke. Mwahaha. Yes, it is. I'm not high. Actually, I'm quite low. Netherlands doesn't have any mountains. On its nose. Legit under sea level. True. Thank you, Hacky. I appreciate it, my man. I really do appreciate it. Right, give him some fire in his nose. Slight touch of white right there. And then a big touch of white in there. That looks better with the slightly darker. Yes, there we go. Alright. One last thing. What is he called? I'm not sure yet. Iron Spotlight. We might have to call him Iron Spotlight indeed. Duplicate. Duplicate. And that is it. Boonk and boonk. That is future paradox form Embor. The question, will you make the paradox stars again with the Scarlet? Nah. I'm not doing the stars over again. It's time to do something else. But I like it more if it's blue. Stupid blue. Time for its shiny. And no, we cannot make it blue, sadly. Bam, bam, bam. Time to grab ourselves the colors. Alright, fill that in. Okay, that color. Maybe even darker. Oh, not that one. And there we have a shiny. That is... Oh, we forgore. Rip Nixon. Blue for the shiny. Yeah, that's not how paradox rules work, sadly. We also forgot to fill in these. Yeah? Nee. Well, we actually had a few of those areas which we totally forgot about. But that is just shiny. Made blue for... No. I will, Mareeb, I will. Another beautiful piece. So, this video has incredible pieces though. I'm not sure what the name is. If you have suggestions, drop them in the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. We have the sick Feraligatr, the sick Empoleon. Then we have this awesome... I'm not a big fan of the tail if I'm honest. The tail looks kind of weird. But it's okay. It's okay. The longer you look at it, it's fine. But if you just see it from the start, it looks kind of weird. But it is what it is. Okay, time for the Discord. Thank you, Lidina. Flaming steel. We already used the word flaming. Exclamation mark Discord. Cool looking. Yes, let's go, Gemini. Let's check out the Discord. Is an art contest. Burning steel? It isn't a steel type though, so welcome everyone. Let's go. 4 new people in the freaking Discord. I love it. Thank you all so much for joining. Here's some dex entries. Iron Spotlight is a good name for sure. Iron Spotlight is definitely no. Hey, let's go. We have some lore. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Gemini. I'll read it once I get to there. Look at the cute little duckling. He's so cute. He's so cute. Let's go. Nice, nice. League art. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting in there either. Okay. Well, that is gotta be it. That is gotta be it, friends. Tomorrow we'll be back though. Roasting pig. Yeah, we need to iron in the name though. The fan is in the screen. Hair is looking spicy. I want to thank everyone for watching. Of course, Lina. Thank everyone for watching. Luke, thank you for becoming a member again. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And good luck with the anxiety. You got this. Marie, thank you for being here. I don't have a black cat. Italian Ball, thank you for all the comments as well. I really appreciate each and everyone who leaves comments. You're absolutely legendary. Because one comment from you means one comment in response from me. And then maybe another comment from you is more comments, more engaging. Thank you. Thank you. My pet. It's in the Discord right now. We have to check it out. Oh, the black cats. Awesome. Awesome. Cute little kitties. And a Magikarp plushie. Let's go. We got trolled. Which fusion are you talking about? Oh, the Aegislash. Already saw it this morning. With this, if further with Aegislash, awesome. And I think Paradox Blastoise, pretty cool as well. Well done, mate. Well done. Keep it up. Keep it up. Why do you suggest names? You could suggest them in Dex Entries channel. In the Dex Entries, this is for the video. Dex Entries channel. And we have Thumbnail City if you want to sketch out a thumbnail I could use. Definitely check that out. If you're an artist, I would appreciate it. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it. Iron Pig. We'll probably call it Iron Flashlight. What was it? Iron Spotlight. Something like that. Drop everything in the Discord. And I want to see you all tomorrow. Rillaboom, please. I don't know a name. Can't think of anything. Miles. Egg. Lucas. Artstyle. Marie. Charlie. Sorry, I had to think for a second. Luke, thank you everyone. Fluffy, see you tomorrow, guys. I want to see you same time. We're gonna take care of the last two final stages. And then we're freaking done. Galaxy Drawer. Legend. Nico. See you there, guys. to the mind to think of one. Understandable. See you tomorrow, guys. Goodbye. Let's go. Perfect ending with the music as well. Beautiful.